Hello everyone, how you doing tonight? Welcome on in. I'm gonna commission an artist, actually, speaking of emotes. I want to find somebody. So if you know anyone, please send over some recommendations. Very good to see you all. Just got through the jungle for the first time. About to face the boss, then got obliterated in the next zone. Yep. Sounds about right. Hand drawn, right on. That is awesome. Wait, you've got 70? How's that a thing? And hello, Zealous. Good to see you. Who else we got here? Murder Hobo. Hello. Zenus, Shade, Hayabusa, and Torm. Good to see you all. Oh, it's Torment. I like it. I like it a lot. And thank you very much for the early sub, Relic. Welcome on in. How's your day been? I had a pretty adventurous day. I went to Walgreens and got my flu shot, so that's a good thing. Calorian, hello, good to see you as well. Oh, this is amazing. So Praise, I assume you uploaded them to the Discord server? Is that what you're talking about? Discord allows you to have quite a few, I think, right? 98 deaths, Relic. That is epic. It's very nice of you to say as well. Scrotus, hello. Good to see you. Got it, got it. I'm not an artist. Most of my graphics, in case you haven't noticed, are all borrowed. Choose my words wisely. Oh, cool. Thanks, man. It was the only year I got the flu. I've heard that so many times. It's funny how the human mind works. We look for correlation where there might not be any. I'm not saying that's the case here, but it may be the fact that I hear it so often. My wife said the same thing. But I make her go every year now. McQueeb. I think it's a good idea. Programmer art is fine. Well, I mean, I didn't get permission for it. So that's one thing I really want to fix. I'm definitely going to keep the Noita frogs. At least a couple of them anyway. And I'm not even looking for a masterpiece, right? But at the same time, like, you know, I want to sort of become more legit. Something that better represents the channel, I think is a good idea. Let's switch on over. So we're going to do some long runs tonight. I want to show you that I am not running any mods. And we're going to start a new game just so you know there's no shenanigans going on. Am I looking for someone for graphics? Yeah, if I can. That's definitely the goal. I might commission a few from a couple of different people. That might be a good idea. That way we can showcase a little bit of artwork at the same time. And I'm happy to pay, of course. I think it's good to pay people for their time. There's a lot of these guys. I don't even know what their names are. Golems. There's a lot of golems here. This is not a hitless run, or at least not intended to be, but I'm going to still be practicing as we go along. I think that's probably a wise idea. Long runs are your favorite? Hello, King Nesta. How you doing? Yeah, I do enjoy a good run. It's been a while. Well, I mean, it's only been a week or so, but I'd like to do one more regularly. It's good YouTube content, apparently, too. That's my gold. I'm gonna take damage. Heresy. Hey, Gruff, how you doing this evening? Hope you're having a great night as well. I saw Frag posted his games list today. I was very excited for Fragmas. If you're interested to see what that is, head on over to his Discord server. Noita is on there, so I'm kind of happy about that. I'm very excited to see him play it, actually. He's played it before. I've never seen him stream it, but he said that there was an audio issue at the time. Hopefully that's been resolved now with the fresh 1.0 release, as well as the new engine in the last update as well. That was lucky. Took some damage already, apparently. Hey, Priskip, how you doing? Now that you've cleared once, which was just straight down to kill the boss, what would you recommend the next goal is? Yeah, that's actually a really good idea, locating all the orbs. One, because it's good practice to find out where they are. Plus, you don't really want to do it. It's not a very exciting trip. We might be doing that here. I don't think we'll be going for a 31 quadrillion HP kill, but who knows where this run. That's the great thing, is like you can sort of roll with it, right? Depending on what you get early on, you can sort of change your style as you go along. Hey. But yeah, like every time, so the first time that you uncover those spells, and you might have noticed this if you have seen my recent videos, I want to get in here for sure. This guy might actually be able to help us with that. Ah, damn it. Okay, let's see if we can trick him. It's a little bit of a cheat here, a little bit of hacks. Love it. The first time you go to collect the orbs, there's a spell tied to each one. Once after you've done it for the first time, it changes. It becomes, oh, the River of Oil. That's nice. There is a recovery spell refresher right there. So we're gonna leave that there. We might. I know for a fact that's gonna come in handy later on. But yeah, it's not something. Some of these orbs are way out of the way, so you got to go looking for it, and it's a little bit of a pain. But yeah, unlocking them once is really important, just so that you can get the spells in your regular game. In fact, I think they are already in a regular game, but you have to find them by luck. You know, by maybe discovering a wand with them on already. What was that fell down there? Flask? Was it Berserkium? Found me on YouTube and watched the whole 9-hour run. Right on, man. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. A lot of people have been saying that, and I'm stoked. I get to introduce people to a new game, which I have a certain affinity for. And it's, you know, it's nice to grow and meet new people as well. It's cool. I'm still blown away by the success of that particular video. I had no idea that was content people were looking for. It's a shame. Let's try it. Too slow. Too slow. Orbs in NG Plus are really out of the way. So that's one thing I'm thinking of, like, once we sort of explore the world a little bit, go parallel, get really strong, I was thinking about doing New Game Plus. New Game Plus loops are kind of... I don't know if you ever played The Binding of Isaac, but it gets to the stage where doing basement seeds is... It gets boring real quick, right? Because you're so unbelievably strong and unkillable at that point. There's not much point. Except for, you know, maybe discovering new synergies and stuff. This has a much the same thing, and I think most roguelikes where it does allow you to continue runs. Like, we did a run of Crown Trick last night. That's another new game that I'm playing lately. We found a legendary weapon. In fact, we found 3 during that run. And It was nice. The weapons were amazing. Like, legendary weapons in Crown Trick are just... Forget about it. You should be able to easily face roll. We were on the hardest difficulty and everything. And, I don't know. I was excited to beat the boss because it was so easy compared to what I normally have to deal with. But at the same time, there's something about being ultra strong that it very quickly loses its flavor, you know? It's like the juicy fruit of roguelike runs. $75 health. We're definitely not going to take on the boss over here. The first time I fought him, I was spoiled. I had an amazing wand. Today, or last night rather. Yeah, things didn't go according to plan. Oh, by the way, if you are interested in longer content, I am uploading almost every VOD that I have to a secondary channel. Type VODs command in chat if you're interested. I would recommend, if you do subscribe, which we kind of need to get to, you know, those glorious milestones like custom URLs, etc. Turn notifications off, at least for the next month or so. I've got so much content. I'm only a quarter or of the way through, and I've got like 70 videos already up. So, hey, bye, bud. Good to see you. Gated behind cash and time. I love Undermine. The runs are finite. You can potion loop, but that's only good for one run. Undermine's incredible. I played the shit out of that on stream. And I would revisit it. Like, I would like to get to the 30... what's it called? Summoning Stone, level 30. It's kind of like you get an achievement for that because it's pretty far into the game. I'd still got a few things to unlock as well. The problem I found with Undermine, if I have any complaints, and that's not really a complaint, it's just more of an opinion, is that there wasn't enough content. Now, that's going to sound really weird, but what I mean by that is when I reached the end of all of the unlocks, or at least the passive upgrades, right? Like getting stronger, stuff like that. Some of the stuff you can actually not unlock and be better off for it. But, well, yeah, once I unlocked, like, all of the passive upgrades, they were finished, and then most of the, you know, the stuff that makes you generally stronger and not specifically stronger in one particular area, I was like, oh, that's it? Yeah, I was definitely expecting it to go on a lot longer than it did. But yeah, the last thing I want to unlock, I want to do a complete 100% unlock on that, so I might revisit it at some point. But I might also wait for the next content patch as well. Love a pilfer? Didn't they turn it into pumpkins? Swap with wand. Do we want this? Electric torch. It's very bright. It's made out of electricity. No, average wand. This wand here is my favorite, by the way. This particular one right here. Third one. On the first floor, at least. Vilecat, good to see you. Hello. That's a second one right there, yeah? Must be. What do we want here? I think we want to keep... Oh, that's slime. We get rid of that. Pick that up. So as I always say, people are always looking for tips. Explore as much as you can is my biggest tip that I could possibly give. Ah, damn. See, I kind of want a second bomb, too. A decent wand. Jack, we just started. So far so good. It's looking pretty nice. We found one health up already. I might use this last wand and then go from there. Mukuros. Hello, welcome. Thank you very much for the subscription. It's very kind. I don't really want to take on the big brain guy. Although there is a fairly easy strat, but you have to be kind of careful as well. It's not him that I'm worried about. He only does melee damage. I mean, it's a lot of melee damage, but he has to get close to you to do that, and he travels rather slowly. Oh, it's the spiders in here I'm interested in. He's going to bleed everywhere, isn't he? Unless I let him out. What if we throw... how are we going to do this? What if I throw this at him? It probably won't hurt him. Well, I've done it now anyway. Great thing about this stone is that it will kill the spiders over time because of fire damage. Okay, this is going terribly. Crap. Alright, that's real bad. Hey, it worked out. But now we need to get in there relatively quickly and get the gold. Alright. Not too bad. Except I'm on fire. That would be very embarrassing to die to fire this early. Not terrible. Not terrible. Right. I get that reference. What a great show that was. It was an excellent show. I know it wasn't 100% true to history, but it definitely portrayed the scary nature of the nuclear age. Oh, I left that other bomb one behind. I think I will switch. 6 bombs is obviously better. Man, this sucks. I don't wanna... Torch might be handy. No. Watch my 9-hour run on YouTube. Yeah, that seems to be the flavor of the day. Well, that's awesome to hear. I'm glad to have a bunch of new people showing up because of it. Yeah, those last couple, the YouTube algorithm, I guess, picked up on them, especially with the watch time from that one. And yeah, recommending me to a whole brand new audience, which is kind of cool. Just want the water, not the blood. I feel like I missed part of this conversation. Are we still talking about Isaac? I'm trying to remember where that other wand was. The other bomb wand. I really do want it. And I think I'll get rid of my original bomb wand then. I don't have much of a choice. Unless I get rid of Spark Bolt. I think that's a mistake. I could just get rid of that. Yeah, alright. That's fair. Captain Smirk, hello. How you doing this evening? What the hell was that wand? Always refill your flasks. If you can. We've got 963 bucks. That's epic. That's actually a lot of money for the first floor. By today's standards. Back in the day, it used to be very easy to collect that much money, but lately that's been more and more difficult. I think they've reduced the income on the first floor. I'm sure there's some science behind why they did that. Right on, man. Yeah, there's a ton of... I mean, I love it. You've got Alias. He's currently doing... what was he doing? Nightmare runs, right? He's got like a long nightmare run going. Yeah, Malaru. Exactly. Exactly. Where the hell is this one, man? Very easy to lose track of where you are in this game. New game plus 27 on Bamalem's channel. That's awesome. Yeah, there's a ton of... I mean, I know most of them. I wouldn't say I know them personally, but Noita definitely brought a bunch of us together for sure. And they're all good people. I can't complain about anyone. Except... I can't even remember the guy's name. I raided somebody once. And he was playing Noita, and he was getting frustrated. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I can see why that happens. But his kid was really, really excited. And, like, having a great time. He's like, Dad, go and try this thing. Dad, like, what happens if you go over there? Like, just asking questions. And he's, like, telling him to shut up. And just being really cold to him. I'm like, one, if that's the way you're going to be, don't be on stream whilst doing it. Two, if you have to be on stream whilst doing it, maybe consider not doing it. No, not being on stream, rather. I don't know. It was just a really awkward situation. It's happened to me more than once. That's what happens when you raid people that you don't vet. Have we straight up lost that wand? I'm gonna be pissed, man. Spiders always provide a little bit extra cash because they hang out in groups. There it is. Found it. Thank God. Yeah, just get rid of that. We'll do without for the time being. So the spiders can be, what would be the word? Deceiving. They stack on top of each other sometimes and can look like a single harmless spider, but they can one-shot you from 100 health down to nothing if it's a pack of 10. Seen that happen more than once. Not me personally. I think Dunk went through that once. Picking up the spell refills? Yeah, exactly. I'm going to save them for later, especially being on the first floor. They're going to be easy to come and get if we need them. And we probably will. So the one thing on longer runs, I would say that you need a couple of different things, right? You need a few different spells. Having specific perks would be great. It's possible to do a lot of the things different ways, but at the same time, with varying degrees of difficulty. I remember once we dug through the cursed rock heading towards like an east zone or something. I think we were heading west actually. And I didn't have black hole. I didn't have like any of the things that would really help us. I think I had Ambrosia and an always cast nuke wand. And we got there, but it took like almost 2 flasks and about 30 to 45 minutes. That's it. That's why Ambrosia is super important as well. The Cursed Rock damages you really fast, and it's quite likely you won't have enough HP by the end of a single zone, or single world, rather. Alright, I think we're good. 1200, wow, that's epic. Only the 1 health up. Yep, but still pretty happy with that too. So another tip is to leave these intact, if you can. So much like we're doing on the first floor with the spell refills, I'm only going to take the heart here. And in future, if I can avoid it, if we have other ways of healing or whatever, I'm going to be leaving the hearts if I can as well. That's super important. Not getting killed by stunlock by the Hisi guys. Stay out of their way. I know that sounds like a cop-out, but it's definitely, like, you've got to scout the area first. If you see them, run. Just run away and take them very, very slowly. I mean, Zenus... I hate that term, Zenus, but... yeah, it's practice caution more so than, like, a straight-up frontal attack. The problem is, you could be engaged with one, right? A rifle guy. Maybe you're not hitting him that often because he's at a distance. And then, looks like we got a grenadier now that's coming in. So you've got two forms of projectiles to deal with. Problem. On top of that, let's see what this looks like. You never know what's coming, and it's so random. I always thought that stuff spawned behind you. Now, the only instance of spawning that I've seen are spiders on the first level. But I have seen other enemies from areas that I thought I cleared come along and take me out. So, yeah. That's an excellent point. Smirk just said it, yeah. So, they do have trouble shooting straight up. They can sometimes, but most of the time they won't. So, always be above them. Carry one of these with you. This is one of the best things to drop straight down on them. Oh, they've really slowed that animation down, haven't they? It was much faster when 1.0 first came out. I don't really want any of these. I mean, the lasers might be good for later. It's only 150. Only 150, says. These aren't really suitable otherwise. It is a shuffle one, so it doesn't matter which order we have them in. That's alright. A little bit of close range shot. The lasers will help us speed up, and I don't know if I have the ability to use them quite just yet. Might be use an OP wand. It's not always an option by the third stage. Trust me, I've done it a few times. Oh my god. The number of runs, especially, well, doing hitless especially, but the number of runs that I've lost or had to restart as a result of that single level is unreal. I'm thinking of Trick Blood Money. Just grab it now, so we don't have to search for it later. What's the... I heard recently that there's a way to kill enemies using a material spell. Any of them. So oil, acid, whatever. And if you have a material spell, maybe on a trigger effect or with another projectile somehow, whatever, it equals a trick kill. Material plus explosive projectile. Aha. Okay. How does that work? Explosive projectile, material projectile? Or trigger, and then the aforementioned? Consistent 324. No shit. So explosive projectile. That's a modifier or a perk? Suicide. Ah, that sounds fun. No, not with the trigger spell. That's why, especially Spark Bolt, because it's so cheap to cast. That's why the trigger spells are one of my favorite thing in the game. I think I will take this. We'll save our money for the next floor. I got nothing to dig with except for 6 bombs, though. Let's... do I want to use the recharge? We do have 2 above. We can always go back. Okay. Just double check these. Yeah, nah. I should actually buy this one. Phytopex, hello. Ah, dude, thank you. And again, it's so great to see such a bunch of new faces here. YouTube's actually being nice to me for once. I mean, it's a garbage wand. A bit faster. Now we got even more. Okay. Warpaint as well. Thank you. Nice of you folks to join. So it's interesting. I use Tag Generator. There's a website called Rapid Tags. Yeah, rapidtags.io. And it's a tag generator, right? So you can come up with a bunch of tags that are maybe somewhat related. You do have to edit the list a little bit, but they're pretty spot on. I use that a lot, especially when uploading stuff like VODs of different games. I'm like, oh, gotta go type in all those tags again. And I'm doing nothing but uploading in my spare time now to that second channel. And I searched for Noita, and interestingly, McQueeb comes up in the tags that it generates. I thought that was hilarious. That's how you know. That's how you know you made it right there. I'm a true YouTube sensation. Soon I have to move to LA and rent an apartment with a bunch of other YouTubers. Makes it very easy because I'm already in LA, but... Hey, that was a trick kill. Nice. We got one already. Had nothing to do with me, though. How's it feel to be at the top? Oh, please. It is nice to see the YouTube side of things, though, picking up, because I was really stressing about it. I hired an editor, and we've been working together to sort of come up with new tricks and you know, work out what works and what doesn't work. I'm an idiot. I didn't take this off. I meant to actually keep that. Okay. Might have to ditch it if we come up against other ones. That leads me into my third point. Always leave a couple of wand slots free early on, because you never know what you're going to find, and having to make that decision is often not a nice thing. Damage is good. It's unreliable and it uses a ton of mana, but it is decent. And if people get close, we zap them. Or keep the ones you are willing to drop. Yeah, I mean, unless you plan on backtracking, it's a decision that might have to be made. So definitely do that. Always leave a couple of spell slots spare as well, because you might randomly find a chest, a couple of spells in there, or God knows why you'd find otherwise, but again, you don't want to... I don't know, you might stumble upon a black hole just sitting by itself, and you're like, oh, I can't pick this up because I've got 59 spark bolts in my inventory. Case in point. That is a trigger of sorts. It's an expensive cast that we've already spent way too much money. Look at this, no bombs required. Alright, mana required though. Yeah, I was stressing out about YouTube, especially in the last couple of months, because we we just couldn't. Nothing would work, right? I've got videos like showcasing new games, and that might be part of the reason, right? People aren't searching for Neon Abyss or, you know, whatever. So what I want here, which I feel like is more important, I can ditch this one. That's fine. I would like the Spark Bolt from it, but I'm willing to forego that. Is the quad scatter. Its scatter spells aren't amazing because they do add a ton of spread. So if you're firing directly from a scatter shot, it will create a very, very unreliable wand. However, on trigger, it doesn't really matter. They do cost a little bit more mana than your basic ones, but it's still pretty good. So. Kind of like roulette. Exactly, Smirk. Like, I had no idea that the 9-hour video was going to do so well, right? I uploaded it because, one, it took me 3 days to render. And I was like, well, I was just going to do it as a test, right? I was going to upload it, see how long it took, and sort of just get a feel for that. Because I was sort of preparing for this whole VOD channel thing. Lesson number 4, stir your ingredients. And then I uploaded it and people actually liked it. And because of the watch time involved, even if people click off 20% into a video, it's still way more watch time than most of my other videos get. And that's like YouTube's biggest thing, right? So, I mean, I did learn something from the exercise. One, I'm not going to be editing my VODs, or at least if I do, I'm going to use YouTube's built-in editor, so it all happens in the background. I don't have to do anything. And mostly that's to remove the copyrighted music. I was using this soundtrack called Ajuna Beats X Twitch. So it was like this company called Ajuna Beats put together this playlist. It's monetized on YouTube, which is fine. It's not a strike against the channel. But had I have left those VODs up on YouTube, who knows what... sorry, on Twitch, who knows what might have happened there. So I'm glad I took the videos down and re-uploading them. They're still claiming the videos, so I'm in the process of editing a lot of those out, splitting the videos into separate games. Some of my videos are too long, like 10, 11 hours worth of stream. I can't split them. I should be able to automatically remove any claimed music, though, if that is a thing. Carry a tablet around? Yeah, so let's say, for example, we find a really big enemy, and I happen to be in a position where I know I can hit it, right? So if I'm floating above it, 9 times out of 10, I'm going to be hitting it if I throw the tablet straight down. It does immense damage, and it's a crushing damage as well, so it counts as a trick kill or an environmental kill, which means that well, now we get a heal from any gold that drops. I might check out fungals. We're doing good with health, so I always say if you're going to explore the fungal caverns, clear downwards first, right? Leave yourself an out, so that when you are at 20 health and you need to evacuate the fungal caverns, you're not stuck there and the inevitable happens. Is that, that's a lot of freaking bees, man. Leave me alone. Oh, you guys are coming for everywhere. Yep, a lot of that we're going to have to leave behind, unfortunately. I can't... Well... see. They're not too bad. Got a little bit back. That sound of that shotgun still gives me some kind of response. Yeah, it sends shivers up my spine. Arousal? No, not exactly. The problem with the laser is it does destroy gold. The chainsaw, as far as I'm aware, doesn't, although it does seem like it sometimes. And the drill definitely doesn't. So either one of those is really suitable for farming this level. The laser will destroy anything we dig into. So it's still possible to do. You will lose some of what's available, but yeah, I'm not going to spend the time doing it. Maybe get back up to 1,000. Because we haven't spent a reroll yet. But at the moment we have 200 to spend on top of 2 rerolls. That's the way I look at it, right? Always focus on something like that. Yes, yeah, I've always found that fascinating. So what Praise Zealous is talking about there is that if you drop a bomb or something and there's a chunk of gold sitting in the rock, that gold will stop the explosion behind it. Like it stops all of the blast. It's super weird. I don't know why. That's just a quirk of the engine, I suppose. Okay, let's have a look here. I might switch my primary weapon to those. However, I mean, it's doing okay already, but that would lower the recharge time. It's cast delay. So either way, we still need both of these on there. And it might make it too fast, actually. The crit on blood might be decent. Might be able to save that for later. Fine. Those, spread, or what are they called? Heavy spread? The 720 degree spread? Yeah, heavy spread. They're a dime a dozen. You see them all over the place. Probably to keep it from firing all over the place. I don't know. It seems like an odd choice. Oh, yes. Look at that. We got a health up right there. I don't want to talk about this ever again. Shit. Always switch to your primary weapon. I didn't even need to dig through. That's the hilarious part. Well, we're no stranger to collecting water, so I'm sure we'll be fine. I would like to find another flask because I want to keep polymorphium in case Steve shows up. Oh, I could have used him. That's fine. Damn it. Shit. No. Bit of blood. Hello? Bit of blood. Come on, man. There. Problem is once you throw a flask, even though it's still visually there, it's broken. You can't pick it up a second time. If it breaks open. So interestingly, I have a hotkey set up dedicated to my 5th slot, just to switch to water in an emergency. I didn't hit it then. That was just a brain fart. But it is super helpful. If you do get toxified, yep, that'll do. I can get that, I think. Shit. Not easily. Yo, chest wand. This is an interesting spell. It's pretty garbage wand, and I'm mainly looking at the recharge time there. With 2 lasers on that, that would reduce it. It's a... No, it wouldn't reduce it enough. This spell, though, is awesome. It's one of the new ones introduced with 1.0. I like it a lot. I haven't tried it with many modifiers, which is kind of what I'm interested in doing. could keep a couple. Ditch the quad. Yeah, ditch the quad shot. Or ditch this one at the end. I would like the blood on the crit blood. Might be good. Especially if we've got chainsaws later. Which we will have, hopefully. Red the Reckless, welcome. Good to have you here. You are another one. Gosh, I can count on almost 2 hands already the number of people tonight that have seen the YouTube content. That's amazing. Thank you so much for stopping on by. I love you. Hello. Very good to see you. How did Crown Trick go? Where did you leave, Bybod? We ended up with... we had a run with 3 legendary weapons, and each one, they were all good in their own right, but the first one, the twin daggers that we had, was just unbelievable damage. Dare I say, needs a nerf. But yeah, it was an easy win. The final boss I literally stood next to and just spammed attack. What are we at? 77. Is that wise to go to the fungal caverns? Well, we've cleared quite a bit. Man, not without water though. We need to fix that. There was a pool. So I could get rid of... Okay, so this is the plan. I'm going to get rid of Berserkium. We're going to refill. There's a little bit right there. This isn't exactly risky, really. Getting rid of Berserkium's fine. Yeah, the gunpowder one is also surrounded with toxic liquid, and I don't want to lose any more health. Toxic does... it ticks slowly, but it does a percentage of your health based on your maximum, which at the moment is quite small. It'd only be like 5 per hit, but more than I want to take. So. There's another pool of water. There we go. That'll do just fine. Now don't throw this one, McQueeb. In before throws water flask for a second time. Yeah, fungal caverns can be risky. It's not... I would say it's not quite as worth... Put it down. Okay, that's fine. It's not quite as worth going there these days because they've really balanced out the ones that you find throughout the levels. You can actually... They actually scale quite nicely now. You can find random ones, 3rd, 4th biome that will pretty much take you through the whole game. Angry drink. Alright, we'll stick our head in there. So what I mean by, like, making a path out is, that's weird, it turned blue. Clear downwards first, right? So, regardless of where you stick your head in the fungal caverns, make sure you can easily get to the exit. Hey, Italian Radio. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for checking out the YouTube channel, and thanks for joining this evening. Am I not able to get across there? I mean, I can dig if necessary. It's fine. I've still got a couple of bombs, too. Though I kind of want to keep them if I can. Oh, I've got 5. We'll go back up. See if there's another entrance up here. You'll notice me always tapping my... jetpack, my levitation. That is to conserve some of your flight juice. Let's check in here real quick. You can actually make it considerably further northward. Gain that that verticality. There's often a health up or a chest in here if we're lucky. Let's actually place a bomb. There you go, perfect example. A little bit of gold there stopped that whole section from being destroyed. Yeah, you can get a lot more verticality if you sort of tap it and you use the momentum, and then when you stop, you very slowly start to increase this, right? See how it stops? But we're still sort of maintaining our flight. You can get a timing down so it's even more efficient. Nothing in here, huh? Well, it was worth the discovery nonetheless. Alright, we've been to that wand over there. We know we can get to there. Shub, what's up, man? This is just a wand. This is the starting wand on the first floor. It's very cool. I like it. It's one of my favorites. At least early on, with just a random assortment on it. It's doing quite well. Mana use, especially for digging, isn't amazing. So we've got to be careful of that. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That coal digging life. This is weird. Kind of strange world generation. See how it sort of ends in a very sharp corner here? That's not normal. It's usually pretty smooth. More natural looking. Ow. Damn you. Fine. Right, so that looks like it's the beginnings of the fungal cavern. I heard a suicidal mushroom explode there, so we're going to dig down a little bit. Just enough to put a little bomb in. And then back off a little bit. But start digging through there. Not who I wanted to see right now. Shit. Alright, so that's game. We're going to pull it and go. Again, know when to leave. See, I haven't explored down here because we didn't clear downwards first. I could backtrack. I think we'll... kind of famous last words. I think we'll be okay. Yo. It's worth it for homing alone. I'm going to get rid of... We don't have a trigger yet. We have a no shuffle wand. We've got some ability to cause damage on the other end of that. Crit on blood. Damn, damn, damn. Let's Suffer Together. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Folks, if you don't recognize the name Let's Suffer Together, he's another excellent content creator. In fact, if you've watched any of my YouTube videos, I'm sure one of his would be recommended at the end. It's often the case. Give me 1 second here. Is it modded or vanilla? Always vanilla. Well, unless stated otherwise. Learn how wands work. So Red the Reckless, I always recommend a gentleman by the name of AliasBot. He's on Twitch, and it's Alias Gaming, I think, on YouTube. He does excellent wand building. It's more advanced stuff now, but he did focus on the starting stuff early in the day. Checked me out because of Suffer's recommendation. Look at that. That's the great thing about this as well. We've each got our own little quirks and like what we like doing and what kind of runs we do. And it's always this unlimited supply of content though. Just in Noita alone. Get rid of 1-3. Yeah. Yeah, we can always come back for this. Wait, did I pick it up? I did. That's all my bombs used up? Yeah. See, if I didn't have any bombs, I'd have to backtrack anyway. Potentially causing the same issues as not having an exit. Those things are full of oil. You'll notice the oil floating on the water. Be very, very cautious of oil fires because they will immediately remove... If you jump into an oil fire... Actually, ironically, you're safe if you dive down and sort of swim in the oil underneath the fire. But be very cautious. Be very cautious of that. So what do these do? These remove 0.58 cast delay. That's been buffed, no? Recharge time, -0.17. It's not enough. Be nice to have a bigger mana pool. Yeah, if you jump into oil or you get oil on you, it does remove all of the water that you have protecting you. It does that immediately. Oh, we're leaving. Fuck. This is not the situation I wanted to find myself in. Case in point. Prime example right here why you clear downwards first. Shit, he's following too. And I have no bombs left. Alright, we're good. We're fine. Hey, Dune, how you doing? Named Nips? No, so Nips Pyre. Subscribe to that channel as well. Another really good one builder. Yeah. That's the other person I would recommend for that specific thing. Alright, alright. So we've got some good stuff here. It's not exactly what I needed, but it'll do. Let's see what our... Oh, bullshit. Okay. Oh, game. Why would you do this to me? Oh, I'm not interested in the nuke at all. So first things first, I'm going to remove these. And I'm going to replace it with that. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep probably all of these, actually. I'm going to replace that with one of these. I'm going to keep that. And I'm probably going to get this for sure. I'm going to get that and this. Alright. Homing with Deathcross is quite nice. And damage up. It's an early start to the game, isn't it? It's cost 30 mana now. Probably always has. That's 100. 180 per cast. That's a shot every 3.5 seconds. Unlimited spells is one of my favorite perks in the game. It's not necessary yet. We can definitely have some fun with that later, though. I think you're right. Fire immunity's too good not to take. Especially heading down into the jungle. We'll get this again. High mana, low capacity. I've taken that before. Ironically, I didn't have a wand selected. I had a flask selected. When I picked it up, I wasn't even thinking. I didn't know how it worked. Folks, give me a sec. I've got to go to the restroom real quick. I'm going to be a couple of minutes. I do have to... not to paint too gory of a picture, but I've got a kidney stone that I'm currently passing, and it's almost time. So give me a couple of minutes here. I'm going to pause the game. We'll switch over to our BRB screen. I won't be long. But yeah, I gotta take care of this. I'll be right back. Best of luck. I've been dealing with it for 3 weeks now, I think. I thought I was dying when it first hit. I had to go to ER. I was in hospital for a bit. All right, give me a sec. Hello. Thank you so much for waiting, folks. Appreciate you all. No news. Nothing. Nothing took place. Hopefully the chair survived. Right. Let's jump back over. Now, what did I say? Right. We took our perk. Hey, Suey. How you doing? What have I got here? 6? Yeah, I'll keep that. I don't think I need the bombs anymore. I can ditch them. And I should probably have... What speeds do we have here? Hey, that's good. 13 and 40. Yep, that's our main one now. We actually get a little bit of a boost here as well. It's not even coming close to running out of mana. It's nice. I'm wondering if I should get rid of that. This on here instead. Wow, that's really good for an early start. That there, that there, that there. Okay. That's cool, and we'll be able to dig with this as well. What does this cost? 30. That'll be a bit too much, I think. Do I like the wand enemy... Oh, the wand radar and enemy radar? They've got uses, but in general, I would say there's better. No, I would say I wouldn't take them, really. Yeah, we can actually cause a decent amount of damage with this. Does it cast the cross as a tracking skill? So the cross is not homing. So this is an interesting point I've previously brought up before. Death Cross doesn't inherently home by itself. Which is interesting because when an enemy has it, it does. And I don't know why. I think every enemy has some sort of homing built in. It's been denied. People are like, nah, it doesn't. You're making stuff up. I caught him once in the act. There was a way that it couldn't have been any other thing happening. And, yeah. But on a trigger, it is really, really good. But it's even better for carrying stuff like the damage field that we have. Maybe some damage up projectiles. Stuff that sort of ticks over time on an enemy. God, I hate these things. Now, I don't normally... Oh, that's convenient. I don't normally explore this level too deeply. However, we do want to see what's up. And I definitely... Ooh, 2 triple casts. Another really good wand. Actually, significantly better than the one we're using right now. Yep. Does lightning explosions do more damage to the robots? Yes. I don't know about lightning, but yeah, absolutely. In terms of explosions. I'm gonna use a little bit of water here. And by a little bit, I mean a hell of a lot. Wait, I don't even need to do that. I make my own way in. More spark bolts? No. So at the moment, right, we have This is negative 17. I think I can make this one better by taking stuff off of it. We'll remove the bouncing spells. We'll remove the second spark bolt. And I'll just straight up have the lasers. It'll be faster, I think. And every shot would have frost attach. Here you go, in answer to your question. You see a group of Hisi like that, you back off. Just keep shooting. That's it. God damn it. So much freaking damage, man. That was brutal. Down to 55 health all of a sudden. I probably could have waited a little bit longer before I went back in. Yeah, those grenadiers do so much damage, and the riflemen sort of keep you stunned. It's a bad combo. Even the big boys aren't that bad, really. A great source of money, too. Oh. Oh. This green stuff, if you see it sort of stuck there in the screen, that's frozen toxic or toxic ice rather. It will do contact damage to you. It's not that bad. Turret heard me talking shit. What I should have done is actually switch to my my other weapon. Not this one, but the explosive. That's an always cast bouncing shot. Really good one, though. How do we feel about bouncing shot? Not a big fan, actually. Frozen poison doesn't. Oh, interesting. It doesn't? I didn't know that. Stacked a bunch of them on a multicast with homing. Right, so run bottom, yes, they do home if you modify them, but I'm just talking about shooting them by default. If you cast one, it'll cast exactly where your wand is. And you have to move out of the way, otherwise you're going to take pretty significant damage. I don't know, man. Okay. Alright, that's an easy trade up, I think. No, they definitely do, and they're really useful if you've got a wand that is, you know, sufficiently strong enough to cast it. That bouncing is concerning. I'll take it anyway. It's a straight upgrade. So. What's on there right now? Drunk on explosion? Yeah, this is the problem with bouncing spells, and the reason I probably won't use that. Fuck. We use that wand after all. Pardon my language. Have to get the rebound on these ones. There we go. That's one of the biggest problems with this level as well. It's so open. You don't know what's below you. Like that guy, for example, who I can still hear, and he's awfully close. He might be off screen. We might be able to cheese him. Famous last words. How'd you spend your weekend? Oh, I cheesed Uko. Huh. And you're still alive. That's cool. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate you having you here, man. Thanks so much for checking out the channel. Damn it, he's not coming back up. So we're not... That's probably worse. I should have just left him alone. In this structure, there's often either a heart or a chest with a bunch of Hisi in there as well. So you do have to watch out for that. Yeah, I think we can make, even with one of the shuffle ones we've got right now, the 4th wand, I believe, we can make something really cool. Be very careful of this right here. Those things you want to stay well away from if you can. You just stay over there, you. Ah, there might not be a... There's no chest in here. Interesting. Ah, shit, I hear another one. God damn it. That's what that's a sound I want to hear. Come on. Little Noita statues? I kicked the Noita statue yesterday. Oh my. Okay. Shit is about to get off the chain. And we have 1,337 gold. Random chance for projectile duplication. It'd be really good. I'm still worried about the bouncing spell, so I'm going to test it real quick. This is good. This is really, this is a nice start. And I'm thinking about the projectile duplication. It's, again, it's not amazing, but it kind of pays off a little bit. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, they've made that sound really meaty too, huh? It's a shame. It's got the right stuff on it. It's a really good wand. Can I negate the bouncing at all? Homing? No. No, it's only on the first shot, I think. Alright, we'll have to wait to use that one or not use it at all. It's fine. With the speed up? You think so? Right, so instead we're going to do... Let's have a look here. Get rid of that trash. Keep one of those. Put this here. That. That. And that. In fact, no. That. That. So much mana usage. Ouch. Yeah, that hits hard. Go further? Yeah, the problem is when it makes contact, the last, like if it hits an enemy, that's fine. If it hits a wall, so the great thing about a trigger spell is that it activates upon contact with an enemy or contact with the ground, right? And then you can perform some really cool stuff after that. But if you have bouncing spells, it undoes half of the usability. I'd be better off with that timed one we had a lot earlier in the run. Homing Deathcross. We don't have the mana for that yet. What is that? It's about 100, what did I say? 180 per cast, right? We don't have it yet. That might work on this. That might work. That might work. I got about 3 good shots. Blue bubble sticks around? Yes. You can see the numbers we're doing already. It's pretty decent. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a very unusual weapon and a little bit dangerous. But as long as we're conscious of where it's going, it'll be okay. In that case, since we're not using... Well, do we want to keep... What does this look like? Cross is a spell modifier. No, the cross is a projectile. It's an explosive projectile. So it sticks around for like a second. Well, how long? Let's see. About 2 seconds, and then explodes. So the reason I'm using both of these is because we're using them less as projectiles and more as a way to carry damage. And the damage we're carrying is this right here. So damage field has that bubble around each shot that you saw, the pink bubble. And it's causing 3.5 damage every tick. And don't forget the game runs at 60 frames, so I think it's around 60 ticks a second. Could be wrong. But it's pretty good. Now, the fact that this stays around for as long as it does, that's the reason we're using it. It costs 80 mana to cast. We've got 360 total, and each shot, I think, let's work it out. Well, it'd be 185. And the reason I don't need a splitter, like a multicast here as well, is because this is a double cast. So every single shot gets both of these attached. Bouncing Delight. I have no idea what that is. -2 degrees, 0 degrees. Good speed. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do here. I don't know if I need my explosive anymore. If we've got a digging tool. Going down to the jungle. Yeah, it's fine. It's good. Let's see what perks we get. What was available? Oh, the splitter? I'm gonna roll that, I think. However, a chance to cast 2 of these at once would be pretty good. We could add freeze to this as well. This is going to be a little bit painful on the computer because it's going to drop ice for as long as that projectile's on the screen. But that's additional damage, a shitload more damage. Actually, that's another 70-ish per shot. The ice buildup isn't too bad. That might change if the projectile's moving, though. Maybe it's when it's in motion. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about right there. Repulsion field would be good. Okay, I'm going to roll the perk. Modifiers don't get copied. Oh, okay then. bolt double, homing triple, 3 death cross. We'll get onto that. Honey Sky, yeah, that you've got the right thing in mind, but we can't. So the only decent one where we can guarantee that is this one because it's a no shuffle. Well, this one doesn't have enough mana to do it. But that would be ideal. But we just don't have the one right now because this has an always cast bounce attached to it. This will all change once we hit the jungle, by the way. We just need to make it through the jungle first. Let's roll. See what we can get here. That was worth. Are we completely protected against the dragon now? I don't think so, right? Not completely, but close. Alright, let's get rid of these now. Spell attacks, but it's pretty easy with those 2 perks. He does projectile damage now, right? Yeah. The fire used to not do damage, but I think it does that as well. And from his tail as well, it's minor. Okay. Auto send the spells. I get that question all the time, Effie. So that one is double click. Yeah. I think I'll roll with this into the jungle. That means we can get 2 wands very easily. Do I want to hang on to this? No, it's fine. It doesn't have the mana. So these two perks right here. Oh, we're still in Hisi. Never mind. I will go and get this. Next to explosion immunity, the 2 that we've got are probably top tier. Oh, just slice straight through them. That was so badass. Yeah, if we can get explosion immunity, that's going to set us up early for a nice little defensive strat there. Where are you guys going? Oh. Do we want to do the blood flask? I'm wondering. It's not really worth it. It's only $1,000. Can't be bothered. If we find a blood flask, I'll go up. Oof. And here we see the problem with homing. I do like the fact they're traveling at different speeds through the shots, I mean. Hey, Nomios, how you doing, man? Oh, yes. Let's get those early heals. Love it. Ah, so if the explosion gets them... Well, maybe it was the explosion of the bad guy itself, of the robot. But if the explosion gets them, it might be triggering the trick kill there. Yep, exactly right. What Nathrakis just said. Knowledge of games and like if we take this into as an example, knowing what the spells do, how they work, and how to sort of get used to the mechanics of the game is probably the most important thing about it. It's the best way to get better. And I would say most roguelikes are the same. Oh, I don't like this. I think the early damage field was what's doing this for sure. We'd still be okay without it. That hurt. Yep, that's happened to me, Nathrakis. Not exactly with that particular skill or spell, but yeah, I've definitely been there. I've died very quickly to that end boss before. Possible always cast here. And get through this way. Ah. I wouldn't mind Gold is Forever as well now that but it's not an always cast. What is this? Decelerating shot. Good wand. Yep, we're getting there. We'll need a splitter, which we have. It's fine. And we can now use our homing, sorry, spark bolt projectile. This is a classic setup, by the way. This is something that I haven't had in a long time. You wait till we get a few mists under our belt, we'll do that as well. Hopefully it's just as good as it's always been. There were rumors that it was going to get nerfed. I hope that was a lie. Look at the destruction. It's amazing. Oh, that's bad, yeah. I gotta watch the effects of throwing those explosive projectiles all over the place, especially since we have zero control over it once it's gone. The recharge time seems bad. Well, that's just it. It doesn't matter. And this is one thing I say. So early on, you want to focus on speed, right? You want to get as many projectiles out as possible. Mid-game, which we're already there on this build, you want a mid-size wand with good mana recharge. Decent quantity, but you still want to maintain some of that that speed. And then late game, you'd be looking at much slower, much harder hitting spells or casts. I mean, that's very general and people play differently. But with all of the effects that happen later, what is that? Polymorphium? No. With all these effects that happen later, you want like less on your screen as possible, so that's kind of a better way of doing that. Yep, so there's an explosion. In general, so with our wand, it's the explosions, I think, that are causing it, but more specifically, not our explosions, it's the explosions from enemies, robots in this case, right? However, explosions in general, drowning, burning to death, being crushed, suffocating, about it, I think. Did I miss any? All of those count as trick kills. There's a way to trick the game into thinking it's doing a trick kill, even when it's not. Well, technically. And we'll hopefully get there as well. I would like to trade this up for that, but no. I'm going to stick with what we've got right now. It's fine. Blah! We're good. Hey, Nathrakis, thank you, dude. That's very kind of you. Welcome to the fam, praise Zealous. This game, man. This game. I didn't anger the gods. That wasn't me at all. Lies. Alright, so. Get rid of what... Okay. That's what caused that problem. It's fine. We're fine. Don't stress. We're okay. Which one was the good one here? This one here. Okay. Let's hang on to decelerating shot. I don't even know if we need that. So it's an immediate speed up followed by a small slowdown gradually, I guess. Yep, this happens all the time. So I'll show you something in a sec. Once I deal with what we're about to deal with, I need to sort out my wands first. I can't really move from here at the moment. Alright, let's ditch some stuff here. Let's get rid of this. Yeah. Only need... I'll keep both. So the great thing about having such a large wand is you can use them... If you had Tinker with Wands Everywhere, formerly known as Edit Wands Everywhere, you could use it as a... with heal spell so you can catch it. Interesting. Hang on to it for now. I'm going to need to keep this, or at least we'll put it on... No, we can't put it on that one. Am I going to ditch this one? It's a shame, but yes. Right, so we're going to keep these 3 modifiers. How much mana does this have? 151 recharge. 480 max. I want to use a triple here. I'm not exactly sure. 1, 2, 3. That's going to be really expensive, I think. Let's just confirm that's not a shuffle wand. It's not. That's half the mana gone instantly, but it recharges in 4 seconds. Feel like it's cheap. I don't mind it. It does add a hell of a lot of tension. It happens very frequently, so I think the logic behind the spiders needs to be fixed. I don't mind like the occasional thing getting in. Even worms can still get through, right? That's an amazing wand for the jungle. Pre-jungle, that's amazing. The alternative is I remove one of these. But we'll be doing double damage right now, so... I mean, just look at it. 500, 310 on 440, 144, 620, 510. Yeah, okay. And that 620 is doubled, or one of them is doubled, whatever's moving slowest there. 1862. It's fine. We'll leave these on here. All right. That's our storage one for now, I guess. Maybe you should store some stuff that I don't really care about. All right, so we're going to put this here. I'm going to keep that. I'll keep these. I'll keep these up here. These are far less important to me now. However, I am going to put them as like a maybe. This we want. This is a maybe. One of these I want. One of these is a maybe. Want this. Want this. And the rest can be sort of on standby here. Okay, this is going to take Steve out, no problem. I'm not even worried about him. And look, this is where he came. Oh, this is good. This will give me a good demonstration of the worm crystal when we get back. Alright, trash perks are trash. I'm going to roll that. Friendly Steve? Or all-seeing eye? Steve's not even a problem. I don't care. Take all-seeing eye. It's good. Oh, he went straight through the worm crystal. Cool. Good story. This is actually really good. So this is going to help us out a lot. In this little room right here, there's a little crystal that stands on this pedestal, and I'll be able to show you later on. Is it worth it? It's good. It can be really helpful, especially if you're not familiar with killing him or have the tools to do so. What this crystal does, it creates, for this entire room, it creates kind of a force field. It's invisible, you can't see it, but worms are detracted from this area. They won't, generally speaking, come close to it. Worms are especially the bigger and medium-sized ones, they can dig through the ground, right? Now, if those worms are still traveling at speed, they can make it through that barrier and mess up your day, right? So that if the walls of this holy mountain structure, this entire room, are broken, the outer walls, you saw it pisses off Steve, who I learnt yesterday, Steve means mall cop in Finnish. It's a slang term. I think that's brilliant. That's interesting. So that the crystal that's here, which has its own secrets, mind you, we'll get onto that in another lesson. But the crystal that's here, it's protecting this against worms because it's called the worm crystal, right? However, spiders, as you just saw, there was one hanging out in that little thing where the flower is. Just decided to dig all his way up here, no problem. He didn't give a shit about it. So what I'm going to do this time is I'm not going to leave the old-fashioned way, right? I'm not going to go up there because that will desecrate this holy mountain and we will no longer be able to edit wands. The beautiful thing, especially on a jungle level, and I would probably, if I had the tools to do so, dig through anyway at this point. We're going to go wand hunting and we're going to build a couple of really special wands by backtracking to this area. It's going to set us up for the entire run pretty much. Yeah, you'll see. It's pretty good. Spiders can dig through walls as well. They can. Actually, if they're on a mission, they can do it quite effectively as well. Is the face behind a worm crystal? So that's a new graphic. I hadn't noticed that before. I don't even know what it is. Oh, I do know what it is. It looks like a hellworm. Maybe. Actually. Hellworm, where are you? Maybe. Maybe that, or maybe a dragon. Hard to tell. Possibly either one of those. Yeah, Hobo, we got a bit of a run going. Much more energy spheres instead of death cross. So energy spheres dissipate upon contact. And that's what we want to avoid. We want these spells to stick around as long as possible. The bubble shot, it's just an extra projectile. We could switch it up for another one of these, but this costs 5. This costs another 80. And at the moment, it's taking 4 seconds to recharge after one shot with this. So we've got to conserve our mana. At the moment, we're going to be shooting extremely slowly anyway. Fortunately, the shots are going to do the damage for us, so it shouldn't be a problem. And the reason I like to have a Spark Bolt with trigger is the fact that you can put the source of the homing shots exactly where they need to go. So you can aim directly at an enemy. If it misses, hits another enemy, no problem. If it misses, hits a wall, perfect. Because it's still going to hit that enemy after the fact. All right, let's check out these ones here, just for spells. See if there's anything we really want. Mists with a pentacast. That's a very interesting setup. And mists will do another good job for us. I would have to remove the freeze charge, so we'd be losing considerable amount of damage from our shots, because mists with freeze charge cause just snow everywhere, and it slows down the game too much. And the jungle's already bad enough for that. So. And thank you for assistance in explaining, Nathrakis. And this is what I was talking about. So the ones that you get in the jungle, and I would say this would be tame in comparison by some of the stuff we'll see, but it's faster than anything we've currently got. 104 is pretty low recharge at this point, but it's still good, and a -3 spread. It's perfect. We could move everything over from this one, although the mana is what we need the most at the moment. So I'm just going to collect that as a backup. We'll go. We'll see what we can end up with. And I think we will take on the dragon. We got the goods to do it. Did I just see a new freaking enemy? I think I might have. What the hell is that thing? Jesus. Oh, he ugly too. I'm scared. The problem with new enemies, or finding new enemies, is the fact that you don't know what they can do. And that's a problem. Alright, so let's go back. I'm going to do this real slow. Am I on beta branch? No, this is main. I'm sticking to main branch because one of the new rules of the hitless run, which I haven't even written up properly yet, is that it's got to be the full release game, not nothing the devs are working on. Okay, we'll go down to get that other one. A wand, and it's bigger than mine. Well, he picked it up, right? That wasn't his wand. He didn't start with it. Thankfully, that'd be terrifying. It's not close enough, but that's what I'm talking about. See, you put the projectile exactly where you need it to go, and all of that homing bullshit happens afterwards. Oh, look, there's another one there. Yeah, we want that. We want that big time. Chaos Labra is one of the new spells, or spell modifiers rather. It's insanely good. I would imagine, especially on a long lifetime spell like Death Cross, might come in handy. We'll see. Gonna keep it for now. The wand itself, I don't really care about. Great speed, medium capacity, but the mana recharge is one of the primary things you need to focus on mid-game. It's no good, so I'm going to ditch this. My most feared in the player's hands? Shub, you can't go past Giga Deathcross. Giga Sawblades. Return's an interesting one, but I don't think we need it anymore. There's something on this I wanted, right? Oh, yes. Bouncy. Bubbly bounce. Oh! I wonder if that works with it. Let's have a look. I wonder if we can multiply our bubbles here. Look at the recharge on that. 33 degrees of spread. That's a really interesting wand. The maximum mana pool sort of restricts your abilities though. Let's try this. It adds a cast delay, that's fine. It adds a bounce. Oh, so projectiles have to bounce. Okay. Alright, we'll keep that for later. Nuke. So I had glass cannon yesterday during the Twitch integration run. And I killed myself with a bomb. Because I was covered in berserkiums. That's a 10 times multiplier on the radius of an explosion, and I just took myself out like, before I could even think about it. This is terrifying. What do you do, friend? What are you? You're so new, you're not even in the bestiary yet. Or I didn't get the kill for some reason. Found this guy yesterday. What an ugly guy that is. Like, he's got a Langolier for a face. No, he's not there. Interesting. Purple robe dude in the middle. This one? No, it wasn't him. This guy had a big puffy red head with like welts all over it kind of thing. Like blood sacks. Hey, Hempuli, what's up, dude? Speak of the devil, we have one of the developers in chat. Forgot to put it in the progress icon? Don't worry about it, dude. I am on main branch if you're curious about anything that goes on here. We got a pretty nice run going on though. 11 cap. We don't really need any more of these. I wouldn't mind grabbing one though. Just to have on backup. The one's a little bit slow on the recharge. You've seen it in yours? Interesting, maybe I didn't get the kill because it was on maybe the explosion or the after effect of my trigger spell. Who knows? That's happened a couple of times. I thought I got the kill, but it was something else entirely that killed it, or maybe not directly as a result of my actions. I don't know exactly what's going on there. Okay. Let's head over to the right now. So we're going to make our way to the dragon. Spider. See, that's a spider right there. You wouldn't have even hiding. There's the normal exit. We would have come down here before. Alright, we got a ton of worms running around the level. This is kind of an amazing setup. I'm still blown away by having a wand this early that's capable of that much damage. And we haven't really used much of the new stuff either. Oh, by the way, here's another tip. You can tell this is a real treasure chest because it's sinking. If it was a mimic, it would float and would have a little, well, depending on what was swimming in, a bubble above its head like I do. Is that the house one? Can be thrown to summon a cozy hut. Which it heals you, right? Am I correct in that assumption? I saw somebody talking about it earlier today. It heals you a bit. Nice. Well, we'll keep it as an oh shit moment. These new projectiles, by the way, terrify me. When doing no-hit runs, it's like... It's on the list of things that you've just got to be stupid careful of. They can stay in there. I don't need to release them. Alright, we did... That's right, we did drop worms down. Or somebody dropped worms down earlier. This is the portal. Remind me what the portal does? Or it's a direction to the portal. I learned that in Fury's video. So, a not very well kept secret is this room right here. It's a dragon cave or dragon cove, whatever it's called. Shoot a hole into this guy's egg, walk into the middle and he'll spawn. Be very, very careful. He will one-shot most players if, because his turn radius is very, very narrow, or very, very low rather. I think we're fine. Interesting. It's not doing a lot of damage because he's not standing still. However, kicking him still works. That's cool. This is a run. It's a hell of a run. So previously, he didn't insta die from the kick, but he definitely took a ton of damage, 90% of it, in fact. So that's another little secret, little tip. It's that any enemy that's frozen, if they take physical damage, they instantly die, or close to it in this case. Oh, that wasn't a gold nugget. Right. Good to know. Oh, we got a couple of ones up here. All right, we'll check them out. -3 degrees, 70 on the recharge time. It's good, but it doesn't quite cut it. Crit on burning, though. Okay, that might be something worth looking into. Ah! Okay. I feel like a kid in a candy store right now. So we need to sort of head back upwards here to where we came from. And sort of reacquire our location. I must have come through there, yeah? Yeah. Did I come through there? I must have flown up here. Have I gone too far? Nope. Okay, we're good. Eat. Yeah, min-max, this is quite nice. Hey, that's weird. This reappeared with no crystal in it. Look at me, I am the crystal now. Alright. So... We want to keep that. Let's move. Let's move these off here. Add expiration trigger. Makes a projectile cast another spell upon expiring. I need to see this with my own eyes. It's not a good example. It says makes a projectile cast another spell upon expiring. Doesn't seem to be doing that right now, but I'm probably doing something wrong, so it's on me. Usually the case. Alright, so what we're going to do... trigger spell. Is that your double spark bolt already? No, so it happened on both the spark bolt and on these guys over here. And then since this one has so much mana and a ridiculous recharge, we're gonna switch away from the bubble spark and switch exclusively to the death cross. There was a pentacast somewhere around here, wasn't there? That one right there. Oh, we've got mists as well. Cannot pick up light. Right. I'm going to be shuffling around for a bit here. Hang on one sec. So, modifiers. Put that freeze back on. No, let's take the freezer off and we'll start using these. So these are half the cost of the Death Cross. So these will travel at different speeds as well, which is kind of good. Oh, I need another... Need that. Cool. That's good. We want to keep this. 360, 97. No, we'll get rid of that. It's fine. We pick up this one instead. This will be my black hole wand right here. So you'll notice I theme ones, right? We've actually got a full complement right now. What I should have really done, which might be too late for. Oh, we can buy more. I'd rather not spend the money. What I will do is keep one of these on standby. Just in case we need to ditch this one, which is probably going to happen. This is our primary. It's our black hole wand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need the damage up. We'll go get that. How does trigger work with casting 3 spells? So what it does, it goes down the list, right? It goes down here. So it's a double trigger upon detonation, right? So it hits something, then whatever's following that starts to cast. Here we have a homing, damage field, and then we've got a splitter, right? So this here is technically the first spell cast, and then it does all of that, and then that's it. That's the end of the one, so it just recharges. Could black holes work with the expiration modifier? That's a good question. I'm not sure I want them to, but it'd be worth a little bit of science. So, how will we even be able to test this? Let's do it into this wall over here. No shit. We do have Chaos LARPA. So Chaos LARPA does it in every direction. It's a little bit... Until we start getting out of control and we have the health to facilitate that, we're going to keep it a little bit more sane. So the great thing is, this is another tip as well, we've got the add expiration trigger here, and then we've got our black holes, right? So what you want to do is you want to cast it, bloop, and then you want to switch away from that wand and switch back. What that does, it starts the whole process over again, and then uses add expiration trigger and goes on to this one again. If we were to use it twice in a row... Oh, hold up! I understand now. It literally casts another spell. So what it's doing is taking this and then this one, right? Ah, okay. So we will fix that when we get back. I don't want that. I don't want to run out too quickly, you know? But that's really good to know. I think when we have Omega, if we get Omega, we're going to get Omega. And a speed up, we'll have something really special. We will need to keep 2 of those black holes with Omega. I wonder how that's going to work. Wait, where were we going? Was it down here? No. Homing shot with a nuke on expiration? Totally safe. 100%. Damn it, I've lost it. I've gone too far again. This always happens. I get lost all the time. There we go. Do we care about that? Oil on fire. No, not particularly. Sorry, crit on fire. Might grab that on the way back. That one we definitely care about. Ah, damn it. 400, 100 minus 2. That's fine. Alright. So we'll come back for this. All I want is the damage up. So it's a little bit of time required to backtrack. But I think you'll agree it's been worth it so far. So that spider was actually a blessing in disguise. Because without that... Oh, I do have the drills. I could have actually made it through. It would have taken a while, but... The lasers. The green spell refresh thing? No need. I don't need it. Well, I want to leave them for later when we might need it. But at this point, with this many black holes, I think we'll be fine, regardless. Alright, let's take that off for now. I want to keep it, though. I'm going to put that on my primary slot here. Take off some of the things we probably don't need anymore. Does this cause bleeding? I'll put this on anyway. And then we put a damage up here as well. So this is kind of epic. Still heavy, still very expensive to cast. But you'll notice how long those bubbles are staying around there for. Yeah, this is going to be... No, they don't bleed. Even from the damage field. Teleport and healing bolt against the ceiling. Oh, interesting. Mad bag. Mad bad. What's with the slime? So again, the slime is just a transport mechanism for all of this here. If they don't bleed, then we can leave that off. So we do 3.5 seconds per tick on that. And then 10 damage per tick on this. On 6 projectiles. Which we can put, like, right where we need them to go. Haha, Nethris. Yeah, no, thanks. I'm good without that. Keep that up here. Move this down. Just tidy up. I gotta keep a tidy ship here. Don't need that anymore, I don't think. Yep, so next would be a speed up. The opposite of the decelerating shot. And that will enable us to get something pretty special going with the black holes. Either that or projectile repulsion fields. Whatever. Projectile repulsion field is very inaccurate, but if you have, I think, one speed up and a light shot on it, it travels fast enough. Light shot's another really good one for black holes. It travels fast enough that the projectile repulsion field doesn't slow you down. I'm going the completely wrong way again, aren't I? It's fine. We found it before. We'll find it again. Increase mana? Yep, definitely. There it is. There's our digging wand. I wonder if they fixed that where you mouse over and it says treasure chest up the top here. Oh my. Mist of Spirits, do I want? I'll take it. Increases the rate of mana charge. There's one where if you hit a target and it kills it, a little bit of mana juice comes out of them. Did I got that right? That's the only one that exactly does what you're saying. Well, it's kind of a byproduct, I suppose, but they die instantly now. I feel pretty safe to go to, look, there's that munching guy. I feel pretty safe to go to, the bosses now. I think we'll be fine. Like, just stuff just melts. It's awesome. Problem with this stuff is it does slow us down. It's all good. We'll get a speed up for that eventually too. Game's slowing down a little bit. This crystal has no stand in it at all. Gold is forever. Interesting. I think we can do better. We'll get that later. This would be a waste right now. Always cast. It's not necessary. Alright, let's go earn some money. I'm thinking about projectile duplication. I don't know how valuable that would be. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, these are pretty... Whoop. That might be good to get later. Already angry, dude. Yeah, we'll earn some money and go back, and then we're still not explosion immune, so I do have to watch out for that big time. It is very satisfying, however, I will say that much, taking out these enemies that are normally a massive pain in the butt. Oof. A lot going on right now. Yo, is that Matter Eater? Do we even need it? Probably not. I'm full. Okay. Might as well get it, just in case. Retrain your brain. No, this is normal. Ouch. This is Gold Simulator 2020. Oh, there's a bunch of melee guys down there. They drop a ton of cash. I don't really have a use for them. No, I'll pass. Well, Chris, considering every single thing that you see is being, like, calculated in real time, it's not surprising. It's definitely, it takes a hit in performance, especially late game. Oh my god. Yes, I want. So I'm gonna go back. Did I dig my way out? I think I did, right? Pretty sure I did. Hey, Crow, what's up, man? Noita expert, yeah. Don't say those words out loud, man. People are here. Sorry, I'm referencing the video that I put up. Noita expert plays 1.0 the first time. People didn't like that I called myself an expert. Little do they realize I don't actually think that. It's good for the YouTubes. Oh, I don't have a digging wand, right. That's fine. I'll use my, bit of heals. Let's get as many of those as we can. Another wand up there. Check that out on the way back, maybe. Electric arc, damage-wise, you are at end game. Survivability, no, not even close. Without electricity immunity, sorry, more importantly, explosion immunity, forget about it. It's not worth the risk. That was a worm. It's not me. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Well, most people watching it, and the funny part is, Crow, when I was playing 1.0, I hadn't played the game in a couple of months, and I was rusty. What can I say? So it did actually look like I was making a lot of mistakes. So that just played into the narrative, though. People falling into my hands. Please comment on that video. Tell me how much you hate me. It's perfect. Yeah, we want to put this on a wand we're not currently using. And I want to leave a couple of slots free as well so we can pick up some stuff. I'm not following my own rules. Can we add horizontal path with homing? Does that still work? It's extra damage, so give it a shot. Got infinite bombs, but no black holes. Is there a quick way up without the black holes? So without black holes, without the ability to dig through dense rock, I would advise looking for the tower in Temple of the Art. So that's the very last level before the boss stage. Which we will probably... Well, depending on what perks we have by that stage, we may or may not be doing. If I don't have edit wands, I'm not going to do it. Sorry. Tinker with wands. I gotta stop doing that. I could actually take the death cross off right now. So we'll reduce the number here a little bit. So we'll be doing a lot less damage, but it's gonna be a lot safer, and I think that's a priority. Non-destructive war, that is homing. So that's this modifier right here. So you can get homing in two forms, right? One is a spell modifier, and one of them is a perk. We don't have the perk, so I prefer this because you can actually put this exactly where you want it to go instead of relying on homing for your initial shot, and then after that, all of these modifiers are being multiplied onto these 4 projectiles right here. Alcohol and explosion. No, same thing applies with that, right? I want to mitigate risk right now, and yeah, explosions are bad for us. I think I'm going the wrong way. I do love that music, by the way. Now, I could take the health up. I think we'll be fine. I want to leave at least one alive still, so in case we need it later, which we probably will. Oh yes, we gotta go get this. Hey Dorian, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Use the house. That's another... So having a portable heal, really good idea. So we're gonna keep it. Oh right, I gotta go get my other one back. Where did we leave that? Around here somewhere? Down further. Down and left. There it is. Got your McDonald's? Right on, dude. Perfect night. Not sponsored. Having bleed slime would be really good for us as well, because that'll let us move through the slime much, much faster. So as you can see, it's still homing perfectly fine without, with the, what do you call it? Completely forgot. Horizontal path. Accelerating shot. So it's not bad. It's actually a pretty good one, too. The portable house. Oh, I'll show you virtual bag. Give me a sec. I'm going to run to the restroom again. I apologize. This is a thing when you have a kidney stone. It's a pain in the butt, but I got to do it. Well, it's not a pain in the butt. It's a pain somewhere else, but we'll talk about that later. Virtual back. That's the funniest thing I've read all day. Quote, if Daxak, I thought I was dying. When it hit originally, I literally thought I was dying. We want to trek back. I think I will. And what I'll do... So what we're going to do is go back. We'll remove these. Well... This is a pretty good wand. I don't know what to do. Well, we have to re-roll still on the perks, right? So we got to make a trip back anyway. I do need to earn more money. Another wand over here. Oh my god. What the hell was that? I don't want to have to use my house. Alright, we don't need that. There's the... Yep, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Just a quick stay in this room over here. Completely painless. Interesting. So anything that dies to acid on the way down is a healing rock. Oh. Ow. Alright, we're going to use the house. Hopefully this doesn't backfire. I've never used this before. I have no idea how it works. Well, hold up. We might be able to recoup some of our health here, and maybe not. We do have enough to get, So that's not the one we want, is it? Yes, it is. Alright. Yeah. The health expires, get there quick. Oh, I saw somebody cast it on themselves. And it was really effective. I still think we should keep it. It's probably not a massive heal. Let's just assume it's not. And we have enough for that final reroll. Final quote-unquote reroll. A salivary stone. Never even heard of it. Hey, dog meat, what's up, man? Yeah, like like nothing I'd ever experienced before. That the pain was unreal. I tried to tough it out because the last thing I actually want to do is go to the hospital because of American healthcare system, but Mrs. McQueeb made me. Bless her, because I wouldn't have gone. I'm too stubborn. Do we want this as well? Oh, that's right. That's another one we might want. Okay, hang on. So what we're going to do is keep these. We are running out of room here. Alright, let's ditch that and that. Don't need two of those. Get rid of that. Alright, bring some extra stuff down here. Probably ditch Sparkle Bolt at this point, I'd say. And that too. And that too. Okay. Yep. There we go. Dude, it's scary. So I got the bill from my stay in hospital. I've got insurance, mind you, and I still didn't want to go. It was $380. That I can handle. That's okay. But on the same side of things, to get an MRI of my brain, $1,600 out of pocket. Crap. I've never seen 3 wand modifiers together like this. Extra wand capacity. That comes at a pretty significant cost, though. What's my accent? Good question, Effie. Born in Australia, lived in the UK for about 5 or 6 years. Moved to the United States, and my wife is from Texas. A little bit of everything. And the reason I say my wife's accent, because I actually pick up some of, like, very, very distinct, what do they call it? Not phrasing, but inflection. It's the same as when I moved to the UK. I didn't think that I was picking up an accent, but it was more so the words that I was saying, not how they sounded. But this is kind of the opposite of that. A twang? Yeah, okay, I guess. Anyway, I think I'm in the final stages of it, so Your Australian friend always comments about how hard I am on my R's and how it's the only off-putting part of my accent to him. That's fair enough. I don't know if you guys know who Indie Mouse is, but I used to think the same thing of his accent. But he still lives in Australia. So I'm going to pick up this. It's a very low capacity wand. But we're going to go get one speed up. I just can't be bothered backtracking again. Yeah. He says I round them. Yeah, I noticed that myself. I listen to my VODs and stuff. Make sure audio's good and whatever. And I've noticed I do the same thing. It's probably the only... I would say now... I mean, you guys might have a different opinion. But I think now I slip back into Australian more so than I put on the American, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. He seems to know everyone. Yeah, I've been a fan of his videos for a long time. I got to know him way back, like 12, 13. That's when I was into sort of the YouTube scene back then. Put this on here. Get rid of that. Do I want the mushrooms? No. Do I want this one? I probably won't need that after this perk. The one speed up is really good. Look at the speed now, it's ridiculous. This now becomes a triple shot. 0 degree spread, one of these. So it's a bit of a wider cast, it's quite nice. Very efficient digging. That'll be really good. Good for blood money. Really? You're from Newfoundland? I don't even know where that is, Agent Nay. You'll have to apologize. I'll have to apologize. My geography knowledge is pretty shit. Not too powerful though. Do they stack with spell modifiers, or no, they'd be outside the actual spores themselves? Yeah, they wouldn't be affected, I don't think. Wow, Sniper's just not out here making friends, I suppose. Taking out everybody. I do like how there's sort of... I guess they're factions, technically. But like, ugh. I don't know, I think that's a really cool little thing, how like Sniper guys, or Hesi in general, don't like... Crap. Urgh. Yeah, I have to be careful here. Lava's not your friend. You doxed yourself on Geo by accident? How did that happen? When you say Geo, do you mean like GeoGuessr? I've seen Northern Lion play that. Oh, this would be good money. Oh, I didn't mean to go through. That's fine. We're not going to be able to afford a reroll at all. That sound. It still gets me every time. Stop bleeding from nowhere. Do I want him homunculus? I don't actually know. Random guess in your hometown. Oh, wow. delete the VOD. Homunculus horrible? They're so cute though. Alright, we got a mana here. What's this thing here? Can I afford this wand? Yes, I can. The timer. What else do we got? We got a crit up. There's some good stuff on there. What this timer is. Add timer. Make projectile cast another spell after a short time. It probably works the same as the other one, but except on expiration, right? So it would still cast a second spell. It cost you again. Hey, I wonder. 2 homing projectiles is better than 1, no? Think about it. So then we have to come back. We need 6,400. That's one problem here, is if you don't luck out and get like the perfect rolls each time, it can be tough. This accelerating shot working quite nicely. This guy is actually scary. So one thing that I was really surprised about, and if Hempuli, if you're still here, this guy here, he still hits you. Even though he does melee damage, he still hits you. You'll notice that the homing has slowed down in vertical movement now. That's because we have horizontal shot. So it's an extra 5 damage per tick with a small difference in vertical movement. So it's alright. We're doing just fine. What the hell? It's weird. It was an intentional change as far as you know because they're a ghost. I figured it was some kind of like ethereal damage or whatever class now, yeah. It does make sense. Interestingly though, the other ghost enemies on this level, these guys. No, not them. Who am I thinking of? One of them doesn't quite fit along with that change. I'll try to find it. Ah, that was an enemy right there. Man, we move so slowly when covered in this stuff. Bad guy, real bad guy. That could have been a run-ender right there. So what are we doing? What do we need? 6,400. Okay. Let's farm before we go too far down. This level is just gigantic. They're still melee. It's not them. Was it the ghost worm? It might have been the ghost worm I'm thinking of. Pretty sure, actually. Ow. There's another really scary guy here. That field that he's doing is kind of like our damage field, except it's surrounding him. And he does that when he dies. 2,800 for the wand. Oh, the big wand. Right. God, I really want edit wands. We do kind of need it. If we get it, we're going tower. Otherwise, we're digging straight up. Or the alternative is that I get rid of this wand altogether and we go get the fast shooting wand for a digging tool. Probably a good idea. We can use that to get around as well. Ah, I still need an ambrosia potion too. Worm logic. I love it. Let me guess. Nola Games has a whiteboard dedicated to worm logic. I would. You meet around the worm logic board for lunch every day. It'd be like, you get to work, it's like, hey man, I realize you guys probably work from home, but it'd be like, hey man, what's going on? Did you get your PS5? It's really awesome. I'm like, I've beaten Boletaria in Demon Souls already. I'm up to, you know, Latria. And he's like, nah man, I was working on new worm logic all weekend. Again, that would totally be me. Yeah, I would assume changing damage type would be, this guy's trouble. Real trouble. If we shoot right now, we're in deep shit. So I just try to stay away from him. It's going to hit him anyway, isn't it? I assume, like, damage type isn't something easily changed, and all worms will behave the same. Got enough yet? Almost. Another couple of grand. Stay where you are. Oh. Okay, we're fine. We're not fine. We're not fine at all. Don't you hit him. So the reason I'm not attacking this guy here, he retaliates, and he does a hell of a lot of damage. But he only retaliates when he's shot. He doesn't attack you normally. He also retaliates against you when other enemies attack him, but that's a conversation for another day. Yeah, get him! This guy's not melee immune. Yes, he is. That's what you get, man. All you had to do was hold a gift for the witch, but no, instead you chose a life of violence. That's got to be enough, yeah? Was it 6,428? That's 9,200. Okay, not yet. Almost. Can't remember what that guy does. Space guy. Oh, maybe a teleport of sorts? Yeah, probably. Don't make me heal. I gotta heal again. Damn it. That's a swapper right there. Oh, they can carry wands on their faces. Cuts your health in half. Did that happen to me? Or am I just took way too much damage, obviously. Swapper. Terrifying enemy when that shit happens, man. Especially with homing spells. Alright, let's cast the house thing. I'm gonna throw it, like, right. So, look, there's a little bed. And, like a very well constructed thatch roof. And a little table with a little explosive on it. Gives you a way out of your house, too. I would have put a door, personally, but, you know, each to their own. Ow. What is that? Worm pheromone. Oh, teleporting guy. That's stuff we don't want to get near. Oh my god, these two down here. Big time trouble. It's a lot of gold, though. Oh my god. So the problem here is that if we get polymorphed, which is quite likely in this stage, we turn into a sheep or an enemy, right? That's our two options to get polymorphed. Our homing shots don't give a shit if you're actually an enemy or not. It's going to target you, and it will one-shot us regardless. So it's kind of scary. That thing hits like a truck as well, that green spell. Insta-healed for 200. It's good to know. Hopefully I'll find another one. Shame it gets used up upon activation. I think getting hit by that is what did it last time. Alright, so what are we going back here for? I can't even remember now. That's right. I'm going to take the digging tool. Oh, I left the health up here. Okay. Well, let's do it. I got it. Oh, see, that's the thing. More love can be really helpful for that specific reason, right? So if you do get polymorphed, homing spells won't go towards you because we're now a friendly. It's weird. I don't understand it completely. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know about that. Which one was it? This one. Okay. I'm going to take these off, because what we're going to do is reuse them once we get a tower wand. So we can go to the tower. It's going to be risky. Would saving grace work against the damage field? Not on our ones, no way. Like, it would work, but for like a fraction of a second. And then we'd be instantly killed by the same shot. We had a storage one? Yeah, you're right. It's a really good call, actually. So we're going to put this on here. Move this down a little bit. Why the mist on the wands? So the mist is a carrier for all of this damage up business we have going on right here. And these stay on the screen for the longest. So when I cast, see this here? Like that purple sphere right there is a damage sphere, and it ticks very, very fast damage. So let's go onto the little test dummy over here. Look at the numbers. That's why. The mist. So I didn't even realize, but Saving Grace is really, really useful if you have an ability to sort of regain a little bit of health. What do we want to keep here? Keep Poison Arc. That might come in handy for the final boss. Well, no, probably not. Keep that thing. It might be handy. Let's get rid of that. 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 Maybe. No. 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 And put this up here. Okay. And you're exactly right. We will switch these around. Storage one time. What is this, 26? 26. I think that's the biggest capacity wand you can get. We want to put stuff on this one that's like really not threatening at all. Like, just gotta be really careful with it. Fine. Okay. How many black holes do we have? Tons. All right. Had a forged wand with 33. Oh, wow. That's cool. Yeah, if I do miss something, guys, like if I mess up or whatever, just tell me about it. I might miss that message, though, but we'll keep trying. These two I'm going to leave right here. And I say we go to the final boss. We beat him. Because we don't have to do a massive kill on him. That's not what I'm aiming for with this run. Forgetting the digging wand. No, so I'm not going to take one. Shit. Okay, we can't shoot right now. Damn it. Just gonna skip straight through, yeah. Ah, damn it. This guy is terrifying. He's a run-ender for sure. Been there too many times. I'd like to keep digging down in the same... Ah. So we could take him out. The problem is... if he comes around that corner, which he might... yeah. I waited too long. Come down here, buddy. Oh, he can't get hit by that projectile. That's great. Yeah, let's keep going down the same vertical path here. Cool, I'm out of here. Screw this noise. Such a terrifying level, and we definitely don't have the survivability right now to handle that. Always cast shield on projectile. interesting. Zealous, absolutely, man. Go get something to eat. I'll be here for a while, I'm sure. It's only 9 p.m. where I am. Or is it 8 p.m.? Or wait, 7 p.m. I don't even know anymore. Teleport would be nice. I can't afford it. That's actually one of the things we need. This is rough, man. These perks suck too. Or we could leave this here. Or we go back, try to save 128 grand. The reason I leave that way, by the way, is because if you go through the bottom here, it does the same thing here, and we want to definitely keep this alive. $9 p.m. for you. Oh, you're West Coast as well? Nice. Complete the work and you have all the gold you need. No? That's bad. Then we die. Does this still have the effect? Oh no, we've got some spare spots here. Drop your shield, pal. Alright, we don't want to go through there, and we have to wait for this now. If you die, you don't need any more gold? I mean, I can't argue with that logic. Yeah, like I said, this is a very basic setup. This is classic Noita right here. This is something we found very, very early on. And it's extremely powerful, but it's been nerfed several times, and I think it's just about right. There are better options now with 1.0 though. You get far more powerful spells without this. This is an old school build. Go New Game Plus. Well, we need to collect orbs to do that. I believe 5 the first time around, and I want to get a lot stronger before we do that. I would, however, like to go and meet the boss as well. Both of them, in fact. But again, without edit ones, this is tough. And we kind of need it. So I'm thinking we go back, get 128 grand. So that's a lot of farming in Temple of Art. Risking possible death. We need... I need a teleport spell. There's a lot I need. I need ambrosia. 1 full flask should be fine with that. Oh, 12.8. Alright, that's better. I don't know why I thought it was 128. Oh, shoot. This is nothing compared to what you can do with some of the spells now. It's like crazy good. Could go to the gold. That's an option. That's a hell of a trip, though. That's all the way up, all the way to the right, and then all the way back down. For a single perk, it's not really worth it, unless we get edit ones. Kind of neat. It's 250,000. That'll give us several rerolls. Could do that. Could go to the lava. No, I can't go to the lava lake. The lava gold reserve. What's this giant hole here? Oh, that's the other side. Right. So it would be very easy to go to the surface right now. This black hole wand is actually kicking a bit of ass. Kind of good. Please don't be perfectly straight. Oh, good. So we can actually avoid all of the shit in there by digging straight up. Oh, it looks like diagonals actually work better. We do a couple of diagonals instead. It goes further because of the whole zone drawing distance, I assume. Maybe not. Would you give one of those X quadrillion runs a shot sometime? I mean, I've had my hand at a 31 orb boss. That was before the boss actually had a decent HP bar. I think someone tried to do the math and we were way off apparently. Now that 33 orb has a chance. I died on that boss and the game crashed way too many times. I couldn't complete it. And I think it healed to full. This is going way back though, months and months and months ago. Hopefully we don't dig too far. If we start seeing cursed rock, that would be kind of bad. Nah, there's no way we can travel that far. We've got to go all the way through the desert first. Yeah, we did kill the dragon. So was it yesterday? The last, yeah, during the Twitch integration run we did yesterday. I dug straight into the dragon boss by mistake. Fortunately, I took it out very quickly, I think. And it was just pure coincidence. We were digging straight up. So we're going to go all the way back up. I might as well get a health up, and we could start collecting orbs. No point not to. We could attempt the boss at the lava lake. Should be okay with the homing one. Should be fine. Especially since this mists last quite a while. I've got 2 black holes left. Oh. We're not going to make it, are we? I don't think we're going to make it to the surface. One thing's for sure, we are deep in it right now. Well, might as well use the last 2, see how we get up. So I think we'll go for 5 orbs, if anything. But then I want to do a few east-west runs. Chioxin Valdrin, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. This is the last one. Did it make it? There's no way. We'll go for 5 orbs. That'll get us to NG plus eventually. Back down we go. What am I doing? So we're trying for a long run. We've got a really good build right now. We've got a homing mist wand with a lot of damage. Well, decent damage. We don't have much health, so that's a problem. I have limited usage of my... It's going to be such a pain to get back up here. Maybe we forget about this silly endeavor. Nope. Yeah. I don't know. There's our normal exit right there. This is probably covered in lava now. Sorry, magma. Hey, look, if we have to forego one, it's no problem. I don't mind doing that. So we could dig back out. Easy. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Because we've beaten the boss. And what I'm trying to do now is head to a parallel world, which I don't know. You tell me when to shut up, by the way, because there's going to be a lot of spoilers in this run. But we need a bit of a setup before we can get there. I'm going to try and do that. And then we're going to collect 5 orbs. And then from there... we're going to go to New Game Plus after a couple of parallel worlds. That was almost game over. There were spiders in that pot, apparently. I do love that. Okay, so what we're going to do is head back to the tower. The tower is a conglomeration of levels. It is very, very challenging for many reasons. It's surrounded by cursed rock, which is very high damage on contact rock. Oh, I don't like anything about that. I don't know what caused them to be polymorphed. I don't want to stick around to find out. It's got all of the enemies in the game. I think most of the enemies in the game. Including some of the end game or even beyond end game enemies. Why are you only taking such small damage? That's weird. He must be resistant to that damage or something. Right, I've got to remember that I don't have digging wand. That's acid. Ah, Okay, jeez. I get it. It's a mashup of all the different levels put together with no rests in between. So it's pretty small. It's not totally undoable, but the enemy density is really high. And I think they even have increased HP. I could be wrong about that too, but they're very tough. Tread Walken, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Seriously, guys, the support is kind of overwhelming. You absolutely rock. We've got such an amazing ability to heal. We just need the right... It's still active. That didn't die. Oh, it seems my shots don't home in on it? Or it does. Or it's not taking damage. It's not taking damage. That's interesting. That's a new thing. The traps in this level have become quite dangerous, actually. Right on, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Well, it's good to have new faces. A lot of new people from YouTube. Really appreciate that as well. Oh, oh this is not good. This guy's not much of a threat. He can freeze us and drop us in lava if we were to, that was to happen. Let's get a quantity check here. 12. Okay. Damn it. I'm so glad damage field doesn't hurt me. That would be a nasty change. Sparkbolt would double trigger. It's such a tiny explosion though. I get your point. I'll give it a shot. Hey, you know what? That's not bad. My health sucks. What's my maximum? 425. Actually, I don't think we've lost all that much. We've been getting a few health ups. Maybe that's what I'm looking at. Yo, dog meat. Thank you, man. Five community subs from dog meat. Much appreciated, my friend. Yeah, I'd be running too. Alright, so we've made it to the western wall here. So what we've got to do is look for the entrance to the tower. It's pretty obvious where it is, but you still have to be on the lookout for it. The hell is that thing? That's another trap, maybe? I don't think I've seen that before. Alright, so we're at the top now. We're actually at the far edge of the brickwork here. So we're close, but we gotta go the other way. I went too high up. Healthium flask? No? Oh, that's a shame. Insta-killing you from any health and through all protection. No way! Get the hell out of here. That ain't right, man. That ain't right. %2 chance. That's a really high chance considering. I want the record to show that I am formally against this change. Here we go. So this dense rock wall right here, once you reach this opening, this is where we're supposed to be heading. Can I fit through there? Of course not. I'll get around there. Oh my god, this is the worst place. I just loaded a bunch of homing spells and then there's a... What's his name? Hippio? No, that's the other guy. Oh, that's an acid spitter. Good to know. Thank you. Okay. Sea of acid. So what you do is go in here, and then we're going to be heading upwards, but it's not for a little while. This level is actually quite large. Or actually, it looks like we're on the bottom already, so we do have to go up. What is that guy's name? Harmon Vaitaja. Harmon Vaitaja. No, wrong language.
Hahmonvaihtaja.
Harmon Vaitaja. You say it again. That mana saver we put on that wand was a huge blessing. So good. Yep, here it comes again. Uh-oh. If he gets a shot off, just make sure that doesn't happen, huh? Oh! Okay. Do I have my 128? Almost. I'm tempted to go back. I think I kind of have to at this point. There's a heal. Wait. There's a heal up here as well. Or we took that one. We took that one. I can't do the tower with this much health. No way. Pre 1.0 maybe. Post. $800. 12.8. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. What a room. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to go... Let me see if I can work out where we are right now. Let's not use black holes. Let's go back. Go back the way we came. Twitch is freaking out. So I think I got a little bit more information on what's happening with the Twitch ads, by the way. It's not as bad as we first thought. I mean, Twitch did change something in the back end to sort of stop ad blockers from working, right? Which I think they're in their right to. It's fine. It's not uncommon either. A lot of websites do that. And to get around that, somebody on Reddit said, "Here, I devised this script for Origin. What's it called? uBlock Origin." And everyone's like, "Sweet, that's really cool. Thanks for the scripts. This is excellent." Wait, Twitch is now showing me tons and tons of ads. F Twitch, you know, they're the devil, etc. Well, apparently what's happening, and this is according to the developer of the Frankerface Z plugin. Apparently what's happening is that there's a lot of... the advertising backend, he said, is a mess of code. And when people introduce, like, third-party scripts, etc., right? You get where this is going. Oh... Alright, there's all the money we need. We do get a perk at least. What would I like? Edit once. Would be ideal. Yeah, the traps are quite insidious now. A lot scarier than the simple arrow traps from days of old. Electric immunity? I'll take it. No, we need explosion before electric. I mean, both are good, but yeah, if we're choosing, definitely go the other way there. Oh, come on, what? There we go. There's another health up. Alright, down we go again. This is fun, no? Take slime blood. Anything else we want here? I did want to shit. I did want to teleport as well. Be nice to have it straight away. What's the minimum we have to go back down to pre-jungle Holy Mountain to edit? And we still need, even once we've got that, we still need ambrosia. Okay, I still think I can do this. I think I can do it. It's not over by a long shot. Why not phasing? It was phasing. I'm not the biggest fan of it. But I think having the freedom to move through slime is more important at the moment. We'll get phasing later, maybe. Parallel world one run, hopefully, yes. I'm trying to. Winning streaks? It's not my thing. I've watched a couple of the runners who do it, and it's good entertainment. I just don't find that interesting. Chioxin, right. So parallel world. So this main world that we're in is essentially duplicated both east and west. And we're trying to get there. The reason we want to go there is because we can stack perks. You can actually get out of control powerful by doing it. What's that liquid right there? It's all blood. Why is it congealing on the surface now? That's gross. Maybe slime mixed with blood or swamp mixed with blood. Who knows? Yeah, we want to go back for that teleport spell before we go anywhere else. So I'm going to farm a few more kills here. What was it, 4? I'll collect like 6 to be sure. We're starting to get a decent amount of health here. Oh, you're terrible. Thank you. Take out the big boy, take out the guy. I expected more gold from him. Oof. Had to take him out quick. There's more health there. So I think we spoke about this on stream before. I think Himpuli said it was intended, or I can't remember. But we were stoked when we found it. When we first found it, it was seriously easy to get there as well. There was not much stopping you. Compared to now, it's like nothing. So they've added a bit of, which is why we're actually going through all this trouble right now. They've added a few extra steps. Polymage dropped some candy. I've heard something about that. The polymages now give you immunity or something. What I'm going to do is use one of these in here. Should be shooting fast enough, I think. It's fine. This will give us a little bit more movement now that we're going to swap this wand out. It's fine. Eating their corpses gives you polyimmunity for a time. Oh, what's it look like? I mean, it's too late now, but what should I be looking for? Yeah, I think Blood Mist is limited. Just so you can't farm with it if with vampirism, I think. Deathcross is unlimited as well. Deathcross is also a danger to us, and it doesn't last anywhere near as long as the mists. Giga Deathcross scares me, even to this day. I'll rarely use it. Same with the barrier spells. Very risky. Right, which way do we go? So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to head all the way west this time. I'll try to keep my 500 health. You can stay there. Chrome Trigger, don't feel too bad. There's 400 now. Sorry, 314 spells in the game. Don't feel bad. I don't use half of them. Oh, that's interesting. Not that interesting. I remember you. Can't remember where I broke left here. So we might be uncovering new territory as we move forward. Or whatever. I can never remember my way through here. Ooh, another health up there. What's that black hole supply look like? Not amazing, huh? We did leave several spell refreshers though. That should be. Oh, there's even some in the mines. We'll be fine. This looks good. A little bit of invisibilium. I think we broke that flask open. I think it was in a chest. You get the hell out of here. Yeah, I saw the broken one. It's not going to be that good compared to what we have already. There's another one down here. Right. Sorry. It's going to hit again, isn't it? Let's just wait. Oh, I have my digging one still. That's right. Aha. Yeah. This looks pretty cleared out. This looks like our handiwork. Yeah. Yeah, we're on the right track, I think. No, not exactly. PA1 piloted. It casts 2 instead of 1, so that's its downfall. If you had it set up with something else, for example, I don't know, if you had unlimited spells and I'm assuming something like Holy Hand Grenade, that might be really good combo. But yeah, it definitely uses... Okay, so we went the wrong way again. It has its uses. I haven't thought about that one too much since, but it definitely uses more than it uses your inventory, your remaining spells. Teleport juice everywhere. This is the room that nearly killed us. Gave me a heart attack, and we're here. This is the entrance to the tower. Here we go. Oh, great start. So you'll notice, like, so we're in the mines right now, right? And then if we travel all the way to the left, I'll show you what the outside looks like. Covered in this pink stuff. This is the stuff we have to travel through later. Hopefully sooner rather than later. And that'll take us to the parallel world. It's incredibly damaging though. It's like 75 damage on contact. And then it's got latent radiation background damage as well. It's like there's a whole... Not good. It's a whole mess. So we're going to head straight up. That's another reason why it's a little bit more difficult. because heading upwards in any zone, let alone this one, is there's the Noita thing, which is taking no damage from that. Oh, that sucks. It's a stone Noita. I think it's projectile damage only works. So. Let's go this way. Matter Eater's amazing. I mean, the dream isn't always cast though. And especially, so the thing with Matter Eater, most people don't realize, the slower the projectile, the better it works. Because the projectile has to be traveling at a reasonable rate to eat the ground. And if it's traveling too quickly, that projectile will get destroyed before it has a chance to eat. Ah. So like a slime, what's the little slime ball called? Is it just a slime projectile or something? That's really, really handy. It's one of the best uses for it, in my opinion. I think it's called slime ball. It's the tiny one. I don't know, I always throw it away. Let's leave him alone. It's probably one of the most dangerous enemies in the game right there. Ah! These guys here are from hell. Kinda tough, not too bad, especially if you have like very fast killing stuff. There's Steve, or Steve's friend covering for Steve, because Steve died. So he got way more health, and look how much money he's dropping. So I think the amount of gold you collect scales depend on how much HP they had. Yeah, how did I learn about all the new secrets in the game? I still don't know them, but most of the stuff I learned is from Fury Forged. He's a YouTube content creator. He streams as well. He just does really like concise videos focusing on the point TM. Not only that, but I also hang out in the Discord, and there's an entire secrets Discord dedicated to uncovering all of this stuff, which I found Fury Forged in too. And honestly, a lot of that stuff's a little bit too technical for me anyway. If somebody says, hey, you need to do this, this, and this, I kind of need it explained to me a little bit. The reason we're doing the tower, by the way, there's a big reward for going through all this trouble. We just have to make it there. And that's it. You get a choice of 3 wands. Ah, shit. Let's stand back a little bit here. I don't trust that guy. So this guy you can take out. If he goes down there, for example, and we... Uh-oh. It's not what I wanted to do. He's taking damage. It's not very much. Is he still alive? No way. Yahweh. Ah, crap. Yep, everything damages him too. You just have to kind of avoid him. We're gonna go around. I'm in the jungle right now. Oh, is that circle of shielding? Circle of, it is. Yo, that's some good shit right there. All right, hold up. How are we gonna deal with this? I mean, other than carefully. Okay, he's dead. There's some amazing spells. I want to get in there for that heal as well. Oh no, we're doing pretty good, right, on health. We're fine. So what do we want? Add trigger? Maybe. Random modifier spell? Not so much. However. Yep. And please tell me I'm not... Fuck. Screwed it. This guy's real bad. Just like his bigger brother. The new Steve death noise? Oh my god, it's terrifying. It's good. This little blue crystal's a pain in the butt too. You find him in the sky zone. Tons of health. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting. Look at that. He's not doing his lightning bolt thing. Or maybe he is. Huh. A lot has a tendency to blow up. That's half the fun. And that's where most of the accidental deaths come from as well. There's that... It is a blood brain thing. What's its name? It's like a... something out of a horror movie. God, it's hideous. Wood. That was a mimic. Hey, Braindead, what's going on, man? So once you get beyond the Temple of the Art zone, then you go into the Hell zone. This is a little bit more difficult because a lot of the walls can only be penetrated with a digging tool of some description, like that can go through dense material. And we made it. Gotta go over here a little bit. Let's see if we can get there without using another black hole. So what we're gonna do is trade. You get a choice of 3 ones here. I'll go over them in a sec. As a barrier. Oh, got it. Interesting. It's a good theory. I like it. So, we've got a couple of choices here. Let me walk you through them. Got this one here, which is a very, very fast wand with an excellent recovery speed as well. So it's really good for a couple of things. Getting around very quickly and digging. Then you've got this wand here, which is an unlimited nuke spawn. It's a wand. It's an always cast nuke. So every shot that you trigger from this wand will cast a nuke. Problem with this, and the reason I don't like it, is that Nuke itself has a pretty significant cooldown on it. Papa Friggle. Hey, right on, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're more than welcome here. It's good to have some new faces around here. It's good. Yeah, praise zealousy. It's been happening a lot lately. This has a cooldown of what is it? 50 seconds? No. It's significant. It's like 10 seconds or something. So the more you cast it, that adds up over and over again. And it's fun, but it's very short-lived in my opinion. And then you've got this one, which is decent. It's a very large wand. Pretty average stats, though, compared to what we currently have. You will notice that it's a 25 cast, and you have a 1400 mana pool, but the charge speed is only 200. So if you're using anything close to 1400, it's whatever. I usually go for this one. It's a very, very good wand, and I did say we're going to get rid of it if we had this, which is fine. Goodbye. And now we leave. So this teleports us back here. Oh, it's cold. And from here, we're going to do a couple more things before we head back down, before we head back up. Still need... So I've got a teleport, right? I did get teleport. I absolutely did, yes. We need ambrosia. Should be pretty easy to find, but I said that before and it took me almost an hour to find it. And even by that point, we didn't need it. If we can find something a little bit more stable instead of accelerating shot, maybe we get a speed up or two, or a light shot. Light shot's ideal. It's the perfect speed for a black hole. What else do we want to do? I think that's it, honestly. Ambrosia will get us there. Dog meat, dude, thank you so much. That's amazing, thank you. Very kind. Have I looped east and west today? No. No, that's what we're trying to do right now. This is handy, this is good for black holes. In fact, theoretically, that'll save us a trip back down. Well, nothing theoretical about it. All we need is ambrosia at this point. Because there's about 2 or 3 of these in this stage alone. Oh, if you wanted an example of how fast this shoots, by the way. And you'll notice the mana is not depleting at all. It's just recharging so fast. Now, the problem with that wand is there's significant knockback. Well, with that spell, rather, there's significant knockback. And that's one of the things that will let you get propelled very, very quickly later on. Invisibilium. I think we'll get rid of this right now. And get that instead. I'm going to go in here. Did I get that recharge? I didn't. Why didn't I get that? Did I want to use it first? I'm just dumb. Wait, where the hell is it? There's 2 health-related items. Oh, they've made it like pitch black in here. Yeah, what? There it is. So that's a health up, and there's a health refill right here as well. We only want the health up right now. We don't. We want to leave this here because we might need it later. Do I have anything against looking for the recipe of the secret the lively concoction? No, not at all. If you guys want to check it out, I don't mind. I probably won't use it anyway. It's fine. Yeah, Hempuli. So that's just the thing. Like you've changed the balancing of the wand throughout the entire run, right? As you progress, the wands get much better at a better pace, instead of having to go to the jungle every time. Although that is still an obvious sort of line drawn in the sand there. But with those, I think leaving this one as it is fine, but the other two need to be as good, I suppose. But yeah, every time it is really really good. These have been buffed considerably as well, though. The mana recharge on this is 500. Like that's it used to be 300, so maybe that could be taken down just a little bit. Did I get the health up? I did. Right. So what are we looking for now? I tell you what, I got to run to the restroom again. Sorry, kidney stone is my main priority now. I know, streaming comes second. I'm sorry. And then we will go back. We'll go beat this boss, see what he drops. Doesn't matter, because I've got a freaking full spell bar anyway. Shit. Do we have to go down? Okay, give me a sec, guys. The Stone Zone. Oh, thank you, thank you. Update, it hasn't passed yet. Star Citizen is a myth. I had a buddy who actually worked on that in a pretty major capacity. He moved on to other things, but apparently it's the real deal. Winner, winner, chicken freaking dinner. Let's go get another flask and we'll come back. I actually want to keep my invisibilium just to be on the safe side. You never know when that stuff comes in handy. Hey, Outdoor Special, how you doing? Look at this, worm pheromone, my favorite. After the Keanu reveal, did they say former Twitch streamer was going to be featured in there somewhere as well? He who shall not be named. Co? Really? Oh. Not who I expected to be talking about. No shit, that's amazing. God, I would love to parlay a Twitch. If you mess this up for me, I'm gonna scream, I swear. How to fix. How do you judge a one being good and what spells are my favorite? Oh my god, that's a very complicated question. So early game, I look for a speedy wand. Something very, very fast. Mid game, I look for I would say mana recharge and like a middle level of what do you call it? How do I even do this? A middle level of capacity, and then end game go for slower, heavier hitting ones. Like lots of capacity, mana recharge again, very important. I just realized, how come this has 22 capacity? That's ridiculous. Like normally this has like 7 or 6. I'm not sure why this is so large. This is a winning one. That's ridiculous. Like the mana pool isn't the highest you can get. I've seen 2, maybe 3,000, but like that's god tier. Pretty good. Gigasaurs are fun, no denying. I think we just break it open and then scoop up what we can. Oh, we're not going to get that much out of it. Well, it might be enough, I think, though. With teleport, it's enough. Always point your flask downwards as well. I wonder if I can't dig it. Okay. It's fine, we've got enough. We're going after a boss. There's a boss down here, and then we're going to go after a second boss. And then we're going to start heading to the alternate dimension. They increased it in a recent patch. Yeah, but then what Hempuli was saying earlier is definitely true. There's no comparison to this one. I didn't even realize it had that many slots in it. It's crazy. This is by far and away the best wand. The always cast nuke is a novelty for sure, but it's not very good. Still a fan favorite though on Twitch chat. Ow. It's you. You did the thing with my things. That's hurting me? Oh, because it's hitting so close to me. That's hilarious. What's this dust that's coming out of here? It's copper. Well, it makes sense. It's a machine, I guess. Fellas? Why are you blocking those shots, I wonder? Ambrosia? Was he standing in a bit? Oh, this is it here. We're here. We have arrived. So there's a boss in here. He's pretty tough. Or at least he was last time we came here. During the Twitch integration run. I think this is gonna be fine. Where'd he go? Oh, right. This. There you go. Oof. Put that shield down, sir. My god. Okay. Have they made him stronger? That's tracking too. Shoots 3 times and tracks. Kind of scary. Not good. Not good. Take out that machine up there. Goodness me. Okay, dude. Think you're funny. You're not. You don't have any friends either. Sorry to say it, but it's true. Oh, I still gotta go down, don't I? God damn it. Where am I right now? I'm far, far west. We'll be way outside the zone. What is that? Copy a random spell thrice. Do I care about it? Do we want the key? Take the key. Alright. Oh, we're all the way in the ice zone. Okay. So in that case, would heading west be the best solution? I still need to recharge my black holes? Yeah, I do. Okay, so we're heading back the other way. Damn it. Forgot about that. I keep forgetting about that. 3 times black holes. It's fine. We won't need it. Do we power up the music box and do that on the way over? Yeah, let's do that as well. Because we've got to take out the... We've got to take out the first boss as well. We've got to get the health up. Take out the first boss. Go to the pyramid. How many orbs is that so far? 3? Did I not see an orb down there? Or does it only appear after he dies? I did not see an orb down there. It might have appeared after we killed him. I'll go back and I'll check that as well. That's fine. And this is why, once again, edit wands everywhere is really, really important for these runs. But we need to put teleport on this wand here. This one here, we need to set this up properly. Wish I had a better speed up, but we don't. What's the use of the wooden effigy? I think you have to set it on fire, and it becomes a teleport to the other zone, to the bird skull in the desert. Is it by setting it on fire? I haven't done that in so long. I don't mind the walk. It's nice. It's nice out tonight. Fill the area under it with blood. Oh, interesting. It isn't that area full of water? Somebody collapsed my bridge. I've heard that, Friggle, before, that PoE is like super involved. If you want to get into it, it takes like a long, long time. It's like Eve levels of difficulty. Not difficulty, but depth. You place the water with blood. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can do that. Although, if we had a chainsaw, maybe we could take out all of the farm animals over here. Oh, nice. That's even better. No, I don't think we have to wait here for the full song, but I will anyway. Because it's kind of cool. You don't? Alright, it'll cut down on time a little bit. The song I like the most is the one in the lake to the right of the mountain. It is unbelievably good. I've looked for it on the soundtrack, and I swear I found it before. It was a slightly different version. But it's kind of like, it's got this haunting sound to it. It's really good. Two and a half thousand hours of play. You still have no clue as to what's happening? If you take a long hiatus, it's a different world. I did that with World of Warcraft. I tried to get back in. I think we got a free copy of Mists of Pandaria. Or a free update to Mists. Because I haven't been paying for like all of the recent expansions. And this is when the one ahead of Mists came out. And we got Mists for free. And I got a free level 90 character. And I think I was an 80... I had an 80 mage and an 80 death knight. And... so I thought, I'll roll a mage. I really like rolling mage. It's like glass cannon. You have a lot of AoE control. It's like... it's a pretty important job during a raid, right? And... I didn't know what half of it did. Skip all the gameplay that isn't at the end. Gru, you're right. But when you think about it, when World of Warcraft came out, that wasn't the case, right? There was endgame stuff, but it wasn't necessary to do. And the journey getting there was a grind to get to 60 in the first place. You know, it took many, many, many hours of gameplay, sometimes months. And it was enjoyable pretty much the whole way there. And you could do pickup groups of 5 and do like Scarlet Monastery and that whole zone. That's still my favorite zone to this day. But then it became so popular and they had to make constant expansions, and then they dug into the lore and all the rest. So it had to turn into that eventually, and obviously everybody's competing to get there the fastest or whatever, right? Internet's gonna internet. Holy Priest, worst idea in the world. I know somebody who would agree with that statement. Oh, it's alright, babe. Me neither. I don't like I don't mind paying subscriptions. Like I've got a Google Drive I use for Twitch. My editor has access to. I use you know, a bunch of different tools. I pay for Twitch Turbo and other stuff, and I don't see that. It doesn't hurt me to pay for, right? Like it goes with the job, and it's like, I don't know, it's kind of expected. But for some reason, $15 for a game a month it just hurts me to pay it. I don't know why. Is there a secret use for the Firestone or Lightning Stone? The only ones I can think of are the fact that the Firestone makes the Stivari a friend to you, and the Lightning Stone makes Uko a friend to you. That's a really good point, Papa Friggle. Yep. Destructive ones are the best. I couldn't agree more. All right, so what's this here? What does that mean? Oh, that's the that's one of the secret. No, that's the tower. Okay, we've worked that one out. This here. Oh, there's a new one added. They're the different elements. Elements of what though? Oh, that's all of the essences, right? Then you've got the final boss symbol here, which we've done. Sass button. Well, no, you can. It makes you immune to electricity, so you can jump in water. If you switch away whilst in electrified water, it will definitely kick your ass. So what is this here? X on blood or something? This is an orb, or maybe all of the orbs? That's 11 orbs. I don't know what these two are. Which one's for no hit? This one? So, interestingly, I did cheat a no-hit run recently just to see if the McQueeb beard was still there. It is, by the way. But I didn't want it to unlock anything. Oh, that sucks. I even Alt F4'd the game after killing the boss and going through the portal. It must have registered. Okay. Oh well, my bad. I didn't legitimately do that, I promise. It's on my list of things to do though. And then this is the 10 splitter spell, right? That's a secret reward. There's one of the chests with the key. We need to go for the other one. I don't even know where the other one is. We got the sky one before. We gotta find that. And then there's the salt again, but with something else added. I'm not sure exactly. Blood Cross is no hit. Dang! We got a hidden achievement as well? Hell yeah. Oh, this has an entrance now? Oh, right. This is the, Eternal Wealth. Wait, remind me. This was on Fury's video. And we've got our acid boys incoming. Greed Curse. Okay. So we don't want to take that yet. That's the one with the secret. I have to rewatch that video, actually. It was a really good video. I was like, what? Because we saw those stone statues in the jungle. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. What do these things do? And I kept shooting them or kicking them. They did nothing. I'm like, this show ain't no good. Right, so now we have to modify our wands. Then we can start heading eastward. Turns liquids and other materials into death stuff. Oh, interesting. You might be right about pacifist as well, because I don't think I... No, I teleported straight to the boss using cheat engine. Not cheat engine, what's it called? The mod. Didn't you want to pick up the orb in the alchemy lab? Thank you. Yes to both. And in fact, I probably want to refill my health as well. Although, I'll leave the tree, and I think I left one further down. Hopefully we don't have to travel past the jungle, but yes, I do. And keep on the lookout for more ambrosia. There has to be an orb there. Okay, there's the refill. Let's do that first. Bloop. I'll leave the health. We'll track back through the bottom here, right to the guy. Just a baby worm. Ah, buddy. Remember when we used to do the water dance? It's up? No, it's down. There it is. Okay. Oh, I just said I was gonna... Whatever. We're fine. Randolph Cherry Pepper. Hello. How are you this evening? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Chris, did I miss your sub, by the way? I apologize if that's the case. Thank you very much for the subscription. Oh, okay. Alright, my apologies. Yeah, I turned off audio notifications. Not that it should really have a bearing on DMCA, but I'm so paranoid, I'm just not risking anything right now. So I turned off all of the sound effects that I had. They weren't even that intrusive or whatever, right? It was... Hell, it was an elevator ding sound. I just... I didn't trust it. Okay, if the orb's not here, what then? Could it have been teleported elsewhere? I've seen that happen before. I mean, it's fine. We'll get another one if you know, worst case scenario. Whatever. Can it be crushed? Doubt it. Straight up. We would have seen it on the surface. That's very strange. So I have seen an enemy. I can't remember which enemy it was. But there was one enemy that teleported it somehow. Ah, do you guys remember that? It was so long ago. And maybe that's still a thing. So the tablet was missing as well. That's right, that was my tablet. Very weird. In a game where every single like effect is generated on the fly, you come to expect these sort of things happening from time to time. It's all good. We will get another one. I didn't mean it. Leave me alone. It didn't count the kill as my kill. Well, I never realized the boss was... So the way the other boss works, it only spawns once you pick up. And that's where we're heading right now. It only spawns once you pick up the thing. So I have no idea. Do we want to go down first, then come back up for the boss? It's probably a better idea. Oh, yeah. Alright. Where can I edit? Not here. Let's just do a double check of these wands too. If there's... Oh, that's the... Here, look. This slime... Slime ball, right. It moves really, really slow. It's amazing for digging with Matter Eater. Just keep in mind that because of the fact that it is slime, you have to be careful of that. But it's like, it's not actually slime. I think it's toxic slime. You had the tablet next to the lava lake missing a few times. What's the goal, Saspot? Do we want to go east-west first, and then we'll do a 5-orb NG+, and see where the night takes us. Spread modifier? This one here? It can be very, very effective on a slower wand. Yeah, you can speed it up dramatically with that. And it's even possible to alleviate the spread effect if it's on the opposite side of a trigger spell. There, alright, that's good to know. Not going here. Okay, so we're coming back for that, clearly. We could go to the magical temple, see what's up there, maybe? Nice try, buddy. Wow! Such accuracy, much disappoint. We'll go through and then dig back up. It's the easiest way to do it. This one, maybe. No. Next one for sure, then. Okay. Didn't really want to have to go through Hisi again, but that's okay. I might grab piercing on the way back up also. Might come in handy. Spider dug through. That's right, jungle, yep. Oh, so good. Okay. So I'm going to take this off temporarily. All the stuff I'm going to switch out. Let's get rid of this full stop. We don't need it anymore. Alright, so we're going to leave that there. I'm going to put a teleport here. Keep that one for later. Let's just bring everything down and just make sure we don't actually hold this one in water. Or shoot it. That would probably be bad too. Now we can run around collecting stuff. Is that all we need to do? Yep. Yeah. Do I have a favorite modifier and spell? Modifier? Heavy shot? Does that count? Is that fair? It's too good. And the favorite spell is a single trigger on Sparkbolt. I shouldn't do that so fast. Polymorphium could fall down there, followed by a drop of acid. Before you know it, it's run over. Now where were we going? There was a shop. Where was the shop? Here? Or one up? I think it was in this level somewhere, right? Big Greek, what do you mean? Which one? Here and to the right, okay. I should have really dug down so we knew where it was. I thought we were traveling pretty straight down there. That's where we came up. Maybe, yeah, maybe to the right up here. Yeah, so it's accelerating shot and then black hole, that's it. That's all that is. Dude, you've got some aim on you. The hell? Downwards bolt bundle? Triplicate bolts. Triplicate bolts is pretty good. Downwards bolt bundle is horrendously dangerous. I'm not even sure that explosive immunity protects you from it. Because I think it's technically a projectile. I'll keep looking for this shop because I really want that damage up. It was here, right? I tell you what, let's go up to the ceiling and then make our way back down. $100% in here somewhere. Don't you dare kill rats. How dare you, sir? These guys should be surgeons or something. I don't know, man. Well, there's the magical temple. We can go there real quick, I guess. Oh, right. So magical temple's kind of a scary place. At least early on it is. Yo! Oh, it's Flamoxium. God damn it. I got my yellows confused. Pretty scary enemies in here. Including some polymorph boys that can really make your day not fun. Animated ones, apparently. And I don't think there's a boss in here. I think this is pretty neutral zone, but it will give us a very easy orb to get. There's another one. Damn you. I kind of want it, hey. It's not mandatory, but it would be nice to have. There's one. That's the guy. Hey, we got an orb. Question is, do I leave one of my ones behind? Come back and get it. It's gotta go all the way back down again? Screw it, no. Alright, Friggle, no problem, dude. Thank you so much for stopping in. Enjoy your sleep, enjoy your lurk. And I will catch you later. You can always tell where you've been because of the pink slime on absolutely everything. Alright, we're still looking for the shop though. You made a wand that erased biomes? So that's just it. I always forget about the fact that there's animated wands in there. But they are sometimes pretty good. You can make like some pretty powerful stuff early enough if you're brave and or lucky. Come on, where is it? I told you. Oh, that was my fault. Could have saved that rat. That's right. Still got this thing. Well, we've been shooting this way. There, yes. We got a quad shot as well? Oh, nice. Should we take Path of Dark Flame? Why not? You think an extra 6? No, I think we're okay. We don't necessarily need the black holes. I think we'll have enough here. Especially with accelerating shot. Seems to be doing just fine. Well, we got it. We got all the ingredients. Now we can go do the thing. So on the way there, we're going to stop by the pyramid. Fight the pyramid boss. Get the gold. I think we should get that. Spend some time collecting a little bit of gold. 250k. It's definitely going to help us with a few rerolls. We have ambrosia. That'll protect us from the cursed rock. We have teleport spell. That will make getting there much quicker, and it will also make getting through the cursed rock with the ambrosia very, very efficient. And we have black holes, a shitload of them. Cool. Except if I waste them. That's not going to work. Oh, wait. I forgot the boss. Linguistics, what's up, man? We're gonna fight a boss in here. Ah, damn it. It's fine. Perfect. Done. Now I feel really good. Here we go. Let's hope this guy doesn't give us too much trouble. In before one shot. Where does he spawn though? It's just around here somewhere. There he is. What's up, buddy? Ooh. Oh wow, you got that thing going on. Oh, shit. Yeah. So every time... It says wand's projectile hit us. I don't know what that was. It's probably not how... how much more damage he's taking, but I would say the number of times he's being hit. The problem with... Well, we just experienced something. I didn't expect that at all. Holy shit. I'm a little bit speechless. Yeah, okay then. Boss had a wand. So there's a couple of... He either spawns them himself or they spawn with him. But we were taking hundreds of damage, right? It did say 400 or 500 per hit. I mean, we would have died instantly if that was the case, but we still got hit about 5 or 6 times. I think we need to watch that one back. That was super weird, man. Is this still on stream? Give me a sec. Where's the freaking button? There we go. Wait, why is this not working? Ah, that would explain it. There we go. Let me resize this a little bit. Close enough. All right. Where does he spawn, though? It's just around here somewhere. There he is. What's up, buddy? So the first couple of hits bounce because he's got a shield up. Oh, wow. You got
Nah, it's coming from
behind.
behind him.
That was ridiculous. Just a wand? That's insane. Let's go again. Where does he spawn, though? It's just around here somewhere. There he is. What's up, buddy? Ooh. Oh, wow. You got that thing going on. Hundreds of damage in a second. Yeah, it was definitely a one, not him. Two ones. Yeah, there's usually a couple that spawn with. Where does he spawn, though? It's just around here somewhere. There he is. What's up, buddy? Ooh. Oh, wow. You got that thing going on. Unreal. It was definitely damn. It was kicking the shit out of the boss. Or that was my homing spell, maybe. Well, you've seen it here first, folks. All right. I don't know if I have another run of Noita in me tonight. That'll make for a good video, though. That's all our dreams come crashing down. Nomio said it earlier. We're still not in ultra protected territory. I've never seen anything like that, though. Love it. I love it. I think it's fantastic. Best way to die. Let's switch up games then. I'll put on another run of Crown Trick before I head to Dreamland myself. Give me 1 second here.